Hello. Stay with me. Sorry.
Hello?
Hello. Oh. Running. Not technically late. I hit go live at 11, but I'm playing catch up. Hello. Uh Sorry, I'm distracted by noises and also this song. I like the song. Um let's do our hellos. I gotta scroll up. Okay, hello Acid. Butler, hello. Val, hello. Malaria, hello. Aslo, good to see ya. Sarah, hey. Uh, this is like a memory game. I'm scrolling through the chat, so I gotta remember who I've said hello to. Sloth, hey, hello. Oh, if you're still here, Sloth, I'm so excited to talk to you about Calamity when you're done with it. And I hope you have a good day, whatever you're up to. Fourth episode's wild. Can't wait to hear how it leaves you. Yeah! Dragon Man, hello! A 5-stream streak. Woo! Jade, hey! I finally got down to the bottom of the chat. Jade, hello! I thought you were playing Witcher 2. No, we're playing 3. Did I title it right? Yes. Yes, I did. This honestly feels early. I suck at this kind of memory game. Sorry, hold on. How does one play ketchup? You fill an entire kiddie pool with ketchup and you dive in. And you pretend that you're bathing in the blood of your enemies. Strigging! Your first stream was 2? No, was it? It wasn't supposed to be. My partner loves ketchup. She's self-conscious about how much she loves ketchup. Okay, today for dinner, I suggested that we get Impossible Burgers because Impossible Burger is actually like really good. I don't like it as a replacement for an actual hamburger, but sometimes I just kind of crave it as its own thing. So my roommate got the stuff at the store, but I wasn't hungry when they actually like made the burgers. So instead of like just putting the ingredients away, I chunked up all the ingredients into a salad minus bread. So no bun, just like the lettuce and the tomato and the onions and the burger. I chopped it all up and put it in a bowl to eat as a salad right now, which is a brilliant idea. However, I did feel a little weird putting mayonnaise, mustard, and ketchup onto a salad. It did feel a little strange, but it tastes good. I thought you were gonna say pretend you're a French fry, but blood of enemies is okay too. I'm not that salty. Now I need to know just how much she loves ketchup. A good black bean burger slaps. Bread salad. That's just fondue. When you get the bowl of bread chunks to dip into the cheese. Most of my trips to Costco are to buy packs of huge ass ketchup bottles. Ketchup. Ketchup. Mustard and ketchup equals perfect sauce. And mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise. Shark Poo, hello! You have enough enemies to bathe, you're probably salty. Except tartar. That just tops everything. Valor, I also love tartar sauce. There's not many foods that I don't like, though. If you kept the bread on it, could have served as soft croutons. Nah. We also just did not have bread because we do them when we do the Impossible burgers, we do salad wraps instead of we do lettuce wraps instead of burger bun. Diced pickles, add mayo, bit of Tabasco, and you got yourself a burger sauce. Diced pickles, add tomato. Sorry, add pickles, mayo, a little bit of Tabasco. Pickles, mayo, and a little bit of Tabasco. I would try it. I would try it. We secretly bring ketchup to restaurants just That's so cute. That is actually like so cute. It's cute, but also it reminds me of the dude in the guild. What is his name? Vork or something that brings sliced cheese to restaurants to put on his burger so he doesn't have to order a cheeseburger because it's cheaper. It's cheaper to order a burger without cheese and bring your own cheese. Vork with the cheese. Yeah. Too much instruction. Look, some restaurants will give you enough ketchup, or so I'm told. Or, like, you know what is really stupid? Ketchup in the glass bottles. Ketchup in glass bottles. I hate plastic, but, like, it's so hard to get ketchup out of a glass bottle. I need to watch The Guild again. That was so much fun. I love The Guild so much. You know what? I need to rewatch it, too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm an ideas guy. I often have ideas that I don't follow through with, but like the guild watch party? Y'all want to have a guild watch party? In Discord? At some point? In lieu of 300, sure. I feel so out of loop. What's the guild? It's an old internet series before, you know how like YouTube now does their own shows? This was before then, but it's kind of the same idea, and it's got Felicia Day. It's Felicia Day's like internet show that she made. And it's about a bunch of nerds that essentially play WoW together. Who is Felicia Day? You can Google. You can Google. You might recognize her. You can Google. If I'm around, I'd watch it. Ooh. Maybe I'll put up like a poll to see when people are available. Yeah, Gorilla web series, yeah. Dill the herb. The way it described it sounds so different. Tartar is also different. Monica! Hello! Hello, Monica. Hello. Thank you for the raid. New model. New model. Yeah. I have it. If you're interested, I have it linked. Linked in my credits section as Blue V1.5. It's a customizable model that I fucking love. I'm so enjoying using this model. Anyway, Monica, hello. What were you up to? I do have to tell you, I stalked your stream for a couple of minutes the other day. I don't watch Twitch anymore, really, but I did click to get a look at you. I looked at my Twitch recap and you were one of the top people I rated. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I was playing one of the PlayStation Spider-Man games. Was it Spider-Man 2? I have fond memories of playing Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. The confusion between steak tartare and tartar sauce? Yes. I'm assuming that's what's going on also. Not yet, Miles Morales. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm old, and when people say PlayStation, I think of my childhood, not like new generations. Yeah, that's right. There is a current gen Spider-Man game. Boomer, that's fair. Sorry, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Wild chat today. I'm gonna go walk a bish and lurk. Enjoy your walk, Val. I miss consoles having startup jingles, and nothing beats the PlayStation. Sorry. I may be biased. That may have been the only console I had growing up. But the PlayStation and the PS2, honestly. The old Spider-Man Tobey Maguire games were dope too, but I played them on the GameCube back in the day. Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man. I enjoyed Will Wheaton's blog back in the prehistoric times, but I find him grating to watch. Not Wesley, not little Wesley Crusher. That's how I know him. I know him as a child in Star Trek Next Gen. Demon Lord out of folk. Wait, hold on. Demon Lord of Otakus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Upon first glance, I thought your name was Demon Lord out of focus, which would also be a good username. Saigai1369, welcome in. God, I must be really old here. I thought of the PS1 Spider-Man game. How? I mean, I'm sure it exists, but I don't remember playing any of that. I only had Spider-Man on the PS2. GameCube jingle best. I love the PS1 jingle, but never grew up with it, so I prefer the PS2. I had both, and then when we got the PS2, I would still play PS1 games on it. So I kind of just like, in my mind, they're like the same. Game boob. Game boob. I'm trying to remember. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my gosh. Yes. 1,000 of hours. 1,000 of hours. Yeah. I played it. I played it so many times over the last couple of years. And then I also, earlier this year, played Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through on stream. I'm doing a Dark Urge playthrough with some homies. Ooh! Are you fucking shit up for them? I'm the Dark Urge doing horrible things, and they try to get me to not to. Do you make them roll for it? That would be fun. That would be a fun extra thing to add. Make them roll to convince you, or like stop you physically. That would be that'd make it feel more like a tabletop. My top 3 jingles are OG Xbox, Xbox 360, and PSP. Wow, OG Xbox was like so far away from my loop. Like I had friends that had GameCubes. I only had one friend that had an original Xbox, I think, and we didn't play it very often. Actually, I remember one of the only games we had for it was Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. Because we really liked Oddworld, and I got her Stranger's Wrath for her birthday because she was the only person I knew that had an Xbox. And but then we didn't play it very much. I don't think she liked it, actually. It was so far and away from the old Oddworld games. Tally said hello! She ran the darkest Mass Effect play. I did. I can't believe how fucked up we were able to leave the world. That was wild. Literally everybody died. Everybody. Edie, Joker,
Rex.
Shepard, Rex. Rex, you died, I'm sorry. Garrus died. James died. Unfortunately, Kasumi slipped through my fingers. True. She got away. You know what? That's kind of on brand. You know how, like, there always has to be somebody that lives to tell the tale? Kasumi is that person. Sorry. It's on brand for her, but not for me. How'd James die? The beam in the final rush. Along with Liara. Anderson always dies. But Anderson died before we got the daddy speech, though. He died before we were sitting together. So that was worse. Hold on, I'm scrolling up to look at what Blue Monica was saying about her game. Will and Karlach fucked off after I killed the Grove Tieflings. Yep, they sure do that. So, you know, oh wait, I'm sorry. I forgot your goal is not to be the most evil. Never mind. I won't give advice. Isabel got kidnapped, so I killed Gale and we sacrificed Shadowheart for a cut. For a cold. That's fun. That's a fun playthrough. I would be devastated if that was my like first or second playthrough. But now that I'm weathered, I'm tempered steel for Baldur's Gate 3 in the forges of Baldur's Gate 3. That sounds like a fun playthrough. Elsie, hello! Chat's popping off. I'm having a hard time keeping up. That doesn't mean stop, though. I just might miss your messages. Maybe you need to enable slow mode? Nah. Nah. You just gotta deal. You gotta roll the dice when you send a message. What is Mass Effect Paragon Lost? What? Yeah, Acid replied. They made a movie about Vega. It's kind of bad. I haven't been able to watch it all the way through. I want to know the story, but like the animation is so bad. And the way they draw Krogan is awful. Of course it's bad. Pizza in the oven, what did I miss? So much, Jade, so much. If only you could go back in time. Darkest Mass Effect playthrough is one where you get Kyling as a squad mate. He would never. I really like how the books fleshed him out more as a character.
Penisman.
Banned. 400 years banned. You can only trigger it when you have 8 or more squad mates, and you must have 2 or more survive to import into 3. Can you do the... Oh. Ah. There's a giant owl mascot guy outside my convenience store. Is he always there, or is this a new development? I'm hearing Darkest Timeline BG3 run? Nah. No, not anytime soon. BG3 is too long of a game for me to play multiple times a year. Whose cooked up idea was to spend money on a Vega movie before, like, literally anyone else? Maybe it's time to make the TTS cheaper. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Power cuck.
No, because I kind of... TTS is a treat. TTS is a treat. It's very distracting to me.
Rex.
So it's expensive on purpose. Shepard? Yay, Malaria, you got your first piece of trash. My phone messed up. I didn't hear your reaction to the owl. I said, is that new? Has the owl, is this his first appearance? Or is that a common fixture at your store? I want a movie based on Tally. You would. You would. Oh! Tally Simp, if you look, I haven't read it yet. But if you look in Fanfic Book Club, somebody posted a link to a fan fiction that is Tally centric. I thought maybe you'd be interested. It is his first time. He's just bopping around. Is he there for fun? Does he work for the store? Funny story, I unlocked Slayer form when one of the people in the group was AFK, so they don't know I have it. That's so fun. Only the one person though, not the whole team. Saving the transformation was a big surprise for them. That's so fun. Ooh, Monica, that's so fun. People used to spam it for me, and now it's the cheapest it's ever been, and nobody uses it. I like to use it to make your son talk to you. You've seen enough Tally porn. I most certainly have. BRB. You gonna get your horny level up? Come back swinging? Source filmmaker Tally movie. Leave the Quarian alone. Oh, leave her alone. He's in the store uniform? Is he cute? Is it a cute character? Or is it off-putting? Tally puts the lotion on her skin or else she gets the treadmill again. You got 99%? You're about to... Lord, you're about to bust. I like using it for that too. Your son. I love your son. Damn, Aslo. Nice one, Aslo. 80%? No one's gonna be able to reach that. How is that a command? You can blame Beaver. Ooh, 95 is getting up there. I hope I'm really low. Oh, no. I gotta be honest with you. I kind of had a spicy dream. I have to be honest with you. One of the reasons why I almost overslept is because I was having a spicy dream and my alarm kept going off, and I turned my alarm off and like continued the dream. But then it was like 10:45 and I was like, fuck, I have to get up so that I can be on time. Fuck you, alarm. Yeah. Now I'm imagining that meme. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. That is you. That's you and your son. Also, sanity's overrated. Hello, welcome in. You, damn, you're way up there. Is it 0 to 100, 1 to 100, or 0 to 99? I have no idea. I truly have no idea. And this is to go even further beyond. I think it includes 100, possibly 0. I didn't make the command. Yeah, Beaver did. The Beaver did it. Classic blue behavior. Spicy dreams take priority. I was having a good dream should be a reasonable excuse. It's a reasonable excuse if the thing that I'm late for is streaming. maybe not to a paying job. Everyone's horny but me. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check. 22! That's disappointing. Update, I've taken a picture with it. Oh! The dream drained you, I guess. I did not feel satisfied. I had to wake up. I had to get up out of bed. He may be a squirrel. Taylor Swift spotted. Terrible joke. I don't get it. I'll trade. 22. She's not 22. I don't get it. Where Discord? Oh, Acid beat me to it. Bye again, have a good one. Try not to get too messy with those scores and all. We got a cleanup crew. The old song. I ain't no Swifty. I ain't listening to no Taylor Swift. I don't have a problem with people that do. I like her old stuff that was like popular when I was in high school. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I'm not either. Yeah, I know. No, I don't know that one. Okay, I was so busy moving my mouth. I haven't had a chance to eat my hamburger salad. 22 I Swift came out in 2013. I don't know. I don't remember that one. I don't have enough smut on my mind in order to forget, unfortunately. You gotta overwrite that save, yeah. I often think about my brain and my memory as a PS2 game save card. When it runs out of memory, I'm like, well, I gotta overwrite something. Pick and show and tell. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh, it's so cute. I love his belly button. Wow, you're looking dapper also. Damn, LC, look at that suit though. It was her biggest song that year. Yeah, Blue was 22 when the PS2 came out. I was not. Fucking Americans hamburger salad. Did you not hear how I made this concoction? Oh, I'm gonna lose control. Thank you, it's my work fit. I kind of assumed. Concoction. I'd eat a hamburger salad. It's literally just the ingredients in a hamburger without the bun. And it's all chorped up to make it eatable with a fork. Hamburgers salad with a possessive apostrophe S. The only way Tally could have made it any more obvious, Ron had thought. Wait, hold on. The only way Tally could have made it any more obvious, Ron had thought to herself, was if she started humping his leg where he stood. Is a wild line I never thought I'd read, yet here we are. Oh no! Is that from that fanfic? Like I said, I haven't read it. Need to like jingle keys in a sentence so that Blue doesn't swap letters for ones that are not there. Oh well. Isn't that basically taco salad? Similar but different flavors. Yeah. That's so good. If anyone's gonna read that line, it would be someone named Tallysit4567. I do like my taco salad. That's not even meant to be lewd. Taco salad's great. Taco salad's super popular. And taco rice, which is the same thing. Oh, the same thing with rice. I thought the same thing as rice. Same thing with rice. How about taco soup? My grandma makes this taco soup. It's kind of just like a watery chili, and saying that makes it not sound good, but taco soup's pretty tasty. I've had. I had me a California burrito for dinner and it cured my stomachache. I've had for days. How'd that happen? And did you make it or did you get it somewhere? Not to be confused with tortilla soup. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Best tacos I've ever had were soft shell tacos. Wish I could have those again. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Tacos are super easy to make. You could have tacos at home. You may be the worst salesperson for taco soup ever. Watery chili makes it sound bad, but I instead think of it as enhanced soup. IDK, I don't question the gods. Is chili not soup? No, it's a slop. I feel like slop and soup are different. Apparently tortilla soup and taco soup are not quite the same, but extremely similar. Maybe tortilla soup is what she makes. I don't know. I thought it'd be interchangeable. Well, what if the person is too worried to come out of their room, doesn't have much money for gas, and has a kitchen that they're too worried to clean? Oh, Shark Boo, I'm sorry. I just like, I think food is transcendent in the way that a recipe can be made, and like, if you see something you want to try ever in the world, like a recipe from a country you don't live in, I think it's fun to try to make it yourself. Just stuck in a spiral. I always thought of chili as a stew, but slop works too. I'm making tacos tomorrow. Level 32 in Skyrim, and I'm the listener of the Dark Brotherhood, harbinger of the Companions, leader of the Thieves Guild, working on becoming the Archmage of the College of Winterhold, and have already sworn fealty to 3 separate Daedric princes. You sound like a scammer. You sound like you have allegiances to no one. only to coin. Your only allegiance is to coin and power and yourself. We need a viscosity measuring tool to determine the point at which soup becomes slop. Agree. Yeah, big agree. We need to oh, you know how the one people categorize bread clips? Have you seen that? People that like have come up with scientific terms for different like kinds of bread clips. Maybe we need to do that for soup. I'll have to eat both and test the theory. Malik Bala bitch though. I got a warning for that message. How dare you say bitch in this chat? How dare you? I maybe we'll get a thingy from the doctors again. I hope whatever it is, it helps. Chili is definitely a stew. Is clam chowder a soup or a stew? Oh, I guess, okay, I've had more viscous clam chowder and I've had more like soupy clam chowder. So I guess it would depend. I'm level 34 in life. I'm a programmer. What is a bread clip? Fold the top of the bag of bread under itself. No need for bread clips. They're flat pieces of plastic with an opening at one end that keep the bag closed. And usually, are they not sold that way? Oh, those. Okay, yeah. That's a bread clip, yeah. I've only seen those once. Do they not sell bread like that in New Zealand? I'm level 25 in life. I'm already over it. Purpose of nothing. I was collecting combat barks for the ME2 enemies. I sort of realized this, but listening to them, it was even more obvious that the Elite Asari enemies are voiced by Courtney Taylor, same as Jack. Oh, cool. Not a chip clip. No, LC, not a chip clip. Not a it's a flat object. It's not a thing that you squeeze to open. Bread clip taxonomy. Yes, acid. Yay, you know what I'm talking about. Bread clips do come with our bread. I was thinking what Corey said. Yeah, acid linked a helpful diagram. Aclupanita. Look at the aclupanids. I throw those away the second I get back and just fold the bag. I continue using them. I do the twist and tuck. What the fuck is going on with Fesauridae? I assume that you pull the end of the bag through it. But that is an outlier, isn't it? I don't know how I'm writing back instead of bag. It's more letters. You know, you can't even blame autocorrect. Grabs his bread bag and twists it. The old bag twist. I cast upon ye testicular torsion.
Shepard.
Rex.
Rex? Shepard?
Rex.
Shepard! Shepard, would you like some hamburger salad?
Rex. Rex.
Yes, Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
I think Blue does not know what we're quoting. Absolutely not, no. I love that guy. My character is no longer a vampire. She's now a werewolf. Can you be both? Humans are made up of 70%, 70-ish% water. Blue is 98% smut. The smut doesn't get absorbed into my bloodstream. I think that's why the concentration is so high. That's a good pin, yeah. Wait, did you mean to delete it? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oops. I cast a random random curable tit itch. It's just mildly annoying, and it is curable. She also got married and adopted 2 kids. My desire to be able to be a hybrid is enormous. You cannot be both without mods. How undo? You can't undo a delete. Smut is water soluble. Oh, smut is a water soluble vitamin rather than a fat soluble vitamin, so you can consume nearly as much as you want safely. Thank you for your green stamp of approval, Sarah. Curable because it's mildly annoying. Not to be confused with suet. All your brain save slots are taken up by fanfic and smut, so no space for memes or song names. There's a few in there. My roommates were watching South Park the other day, and I wasn't like watching it with them, but I was like in the next room over. I think I was in the kitchen doing something. There is something about South Park that like activates my echolalia. Just the way that they say stuff, I immediately like mimic it. Almost uncontrollably, almost like not on purpose. Your pardon? Echolalia. That is how you say it, yeah. What happens when you get saturated with it though? Does it precipitate out or do you become gelatinous? The second thing, yeah. Was there a nucleation spot and a massive crystal growth inside you? Yes. Yeah, I get smut crystals that I have to piss out. Common than the autisms, yeah. Pizza finished cooking, hot sauce added, time to consume, too early and burn tongue. Oh, that I do that too, yeah. Becoming gelatinous sounds like a terrifying term for getting flaccid. Yeah, dick turned to jelly. My partner does that, as does her dad. You don't? You have that kind of self-control? I never learn. I refuse to learn. I'm too hungry. My dad's dick is flaccid. Fuck. Become gelatinous? I call it doing a, yes. I don't mind tepid food. Cold pizza is better to me anyway. I'm okay with cold pizza. I understand the appeal of like next morning cold pizza for breakfast. I still prefer to heat it up. You and my partner, sick weirdos. Doing a your mom. Can't dab just yet, Bloom. Yeah, this arm won't move any higher. Oh! Jade, thank you for the gift sub, Sarah. Enjoy it. We're gonna work together over the next few decades to invent a time machine, then go back in time before you said that and slap you just once. Speaking of time machines, I want to go back and... What? What is going on? Golden... Oh no, Golden Kappa. Oh no. Thank you for the resub. Hype. I want to go back and visit Ashurna Serpal Kalu Festival. What is that? 0.2% of the human population was in attendance. Like how many people is that? I'm not good at math. The payment kicked in some days ago, but I hadn't shared. Wanted to wait to start a train. Wow, that's a good idea. Dang. Acid playing 4D chess. 4D Twitch chess. Hey guys. You want to know what my most listened to song was? If you didn't see me say it in the Discord. Your mom. 1,000 bits.
Your mom song.
Thank you so much, Jade. Okay, I'll do something hype for the hype train. Here we go. This was my most listened to song. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. In 4 directions cardinal, I know the blot routinary. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome period by pyrimidine. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you're exhibiting. My knowledge is prodigious, though I'm stuffy and professory. I'm fluent in the Vorcha tongue and Hanaluma necessary. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Simon carrying seeker swarm induced paralysis. I do with statistical analysis. I've mastered optic instruments, reflective and refractory. I don't begrudge the Quarians their hypochondriactory. I've memorized eidetic all my patients' anamnesis. I've written papers, scores, and that's not counting theses. I'll toxify my enemies with nary an apology. Then spend my weekends brushing up on Elcor and Zomology. My tongue got a little tied at the beginning of that one. My surgery, my Torfin famous butchering. If knowledge is a library, the non-skill librarian, I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. You know what my problem is? My nose is plugged. When I know all the acids be they livodextroremeters. When I tell you're a sorry child, her genes are only sort of yours. When I expound the theories that my colleagues find heretical. When I know all the finer points of therapies genetical. When I could cure your cancer with my brain just halfway functioning. When I can fix mutating cells, the point the non-disjunctioning. In short, when I've a smattering of transgenetic strategy. It had to be done rightly, and so I'm the one it had to be. My skeptics call me mad, and though they always try to censure me, and actuary tables say I'll live just half a century. I've surveyed every habitat from Xeric to Riparian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. At treating variant STDs, have singular ability. I don't prescribe market testicles to fix fertility. I've shifted every paradigm from circus to Novaria. I've studied Bistofauna in the field and in Aquaria. Of Volus Pharmaceuticals, my memory is a catalog. I know all of the Krogan clans from Ravenor to Gatatog. My mastery of Joel anatomy is incomparable. My soil science would suffice to make Tachanka arable. I know the use of minerals and platinum to iridium. My work's more highly cited than a Krogan on Presidium. I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Woo! Thank you for the bits, Butler. Whoa! Asla, thank you! Hell yeah, Shork time. Bye, Val. Bye, Shork. Oh no, I gotta get my regular music back up. Excuse me. Ooh, piece of candy. Where'd my playlist go? Oh no. Sorry. That's not what I want though. We don't deserve Mordin.
Shepard.
Rex? I need to do a playthrough where Mordin lives. Just to see what that's like. If he lives, can he go to the party? Wow, I messed up so many times singing that time. What happens is my nose... my nose... It's not even in my nose. There's like goop in my sinuses way back in my nose, and like... it stops air from moving properly, and then I do that. You mean snot? Mucus? Yeah, but it's like back where I can't reach it. It keeps changing my badge. I hate that it happens without showing me. Conquering my dreams. Me. Okay, I should probably start the game. My coffee's cold. Blur the line just one last time. So when's the last time you tasted blood? Or when the blah 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 blah. The video James. I would play video games with James Vega. Oh my gosh, he'd be so fun to play games with. Lots of fun to come in Witcher. I have been playing on my day off. I spent 12 hours playing Horizon Zero Dawn and getting really good at it, if I'm honest. And like, I'm gonna get the controls so mixed up. Vega only plays first-person shooters. We gotta get him into Baldur's Gate. Here's a fun horse fact. Lay it on us. Oh, never mind. Vega gets really into shipping. Oh my gosh. I accept that as a headcanon. Him and Liara, like, he's the only one that knows that Liara is on AO3. He's the only one that knows. He got that hot goss. Vega probably plays Mortal Kombat like games. Wii Sports Boxing? Absolutely. Oh, I realized I didn't bring up my little mini Spotify player. Hold on. Oh, perfect timing. Okay.
Twined with another through an upheaval scholars call.
Vega probably also plays Animal Crossing. Yeah, Stardew Valley.
The offspring of that
Let's go, it's time.
Force called magic.
Mierda, he was out riff.
Yet we did not
Oh no,
it.
would James play the sports games?
For our own power.
Can he even fit the wrist straps on? Even so, he'd probably be punching so hard if he let go, the thing would snap.
Unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls,
the heaviest race. Hold on.
Werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we?
The heaviest racehorse in history was an Australian gelding named Holy Roller. He weighed an impressive... He weighed almost 2 tons? 800 kilograms or 1,763 pounds and stood at 18.1 hands high. Despite this, he won 12 of his 24 or 25 races. That's half? He won half his races? That's so good. Awesome, man. Beaver, hello. People were admiring your horny command earlier. Hey, Beaver, what is the range of the horny command? Does it include 0 and does it include 100? Is it 1 to 99? Is it 0 to 100? Is it 0 to 99 or is it 1 to 100? I don't know if I listed all the correct ones. Cinnamon, hello. Hello, Blue, how goes you? Food and water acquired? Yeah. Should be 0 to 100. Okay, we just didn't know because we got a 99 earlier. We need to know how horny we can be. Not the homie. .8 tons, but 0.88 tons? Getting better. When you said range, I thought you meant does it reach to Detroit? How long that dick be though? Being in 3 streams is impossible. Godspeed. Alright, Witcher, time to play and not get your controls confused with Horizon Zero Dawn. Challenge impossible. Detroit Become Horny. Bot hates it. Creator, I get it. Is that a color code? You gonna make me look up this color code?
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
All right. I have to remember how to play this game. Holy Rollers, Daemon Sire stood only at 16 and 16.1 hands. Wow, they had a giant baby. The Nilf Guardian, Guardian of the Nilfs. I guess I could do the main one. I wish. Oh. You don't say. Good news is, your horse is immune to friendly fire in this game. Oh my god, Jade, I keep hitting my mounts. I keep fucking them up. And then I feel bad. Usually it's because in Horizon, usually it's because there's like a little animal or a fox or a raccoon or something that's like running by, and I go to attack it, but then my mountable creature is in the way. Is this the type of game where I can just kind of wander aimlessly and stumble upon quests? Is that something that I should do? I hear bees. Another fun fact about a different horse this time. The smallest Nonov horse ever, Thumbelina, she stood 43 centimeters tall and weighed 26 kilograms. Are you all into horse facts because of Uma Musume? Are you interested now? Did a video game get you interested in something of the real world? Run, sheep, run! And please tell me that Thumbelina is one of the horses in Uma Musume. Run, goats, run! You gotta run from me! RimWorld got me interested in human flesh.
I am no Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they be speaking super
What? V. Ah, Talysip, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You timed him out. So do you have a quest? Wait, does the quest board like fill up again, or is it like once you grab all of the quests it's done? The notice board? wonder if Tally got anyone. I had to look up what that is. I still don't get it. It's a color code. Can I get got two? Not anymore. Not anymore.
Hey, Moon. Mon.
I don't think the number was important, though BB is a little horny. I don't know how many of those commands actually work though, is the thing. Some of them are just like on by default. So on a lot of like the connected ones I don't have connected, you know? Oh my god.
What happened to your mug?
Minnie, don't do anything.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Everything's gonna be
and
fine.
burning,
Oh!
it's roaring. He bumped his head when he
There
went to
is
bed
new
and wet
ones.
himself. Good
Oh my god, that kid
morning.
is so annoying. There is new ones. Okay, that's good to know. To answer your question, yes, Umusume has got me interested in horse facts now. That's kind of cool. I'm glad that it did that. I tried to trash myself. Rigged. Rigged. Okay, my nose is doing that thing where I don't need to blow it, but like because it's cold, it's like condensating. Does anybody else here have a septum piercing? I breathe hot air onto my metal septum ring and it condenses water onto it. This is my emotional support dildo. It helps me drive good. I remember that. That was Cyberpunk. A couple of towns over, there's an old race course that occasionally holds horse races. I'm planning on going to one next month. Or sorry, I don't know why I read it like that. I'm planning on going to the next one. That's so cool. Okay, Garrus's life. I don't think I said that. I think you put those words in my mouth, but it fits, so. Wanted, deserter. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Audrin. He claimed to be a Kedweni by birth, but said King Henslit's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description: modest stature, wiry, with thinning hair. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Can we use smell-o-vision to find him? Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subjected to a summary court-martial. The telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. So when he talks like this, he's a hardened alcoholic. Is that what they mean? Let's find out. Let's go find this guy. Enlarged peanuts? Fuck, didn't work. I got to go to a horse race when I was in Kentucky for a while. Keeneland, big event. Looking to borrow a plow. Hey lads. There any among you can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways. And may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field without it. Volunteers wanted. By order of Captain Peter Saar Gwynleave, let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Emir Var Emrys, Daithwin Aden Yinkarn Ape Morvud. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategists. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. Game with the homie by Acid. Blue does her best Nick Nolte impression. I don't know who that is. It was pretty cool. I bet a little, lost it, got drunk, went home. I mean, that sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a time you could have in a casino too, but this one smells different. As long as it was money you could afford to lose. I rode some horses once when I was a youth. It was okay. I also have ridden a horse or a few in my lifetime. It's okay. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's like, yeah, it's okay. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different when it's like your horse, you know? But every time I've ridden a horse, it was either like, it was a family friend that we knew that had horses. Or it was like a place where horseback riding was part of the experience. And both times it really did just kind of feel like the horse didn't want to be doing it. Oh yeah, and of course I watched the horse races too. Imagine going to one and just like not looking. Nick Nolte is a boomer actor who sounds like he's been smoking since he was 2 years old. I think it's different if you have a seed crystal take hold. I just threw in like $10 just to say I've done it. Imperial Edict number 1845. Let it hereby be known that by order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn, equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, the High Command fears the rotting bodies might bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from diseases, by introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world. Any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged and put in the stocks. Signed, Captain Peter Saar. Oh man, I love shit like this. It's like, we love you and we are doing this because we love you and protect you. But also if you don't, you'll be punished. Gambling does nothing for me. It can gain or lose you money. You know, Aslo, I'm with you on that though. It's like any little spike of adrenaline or whatever I get from it is like not worth the idea that I'm just like throwing money away. However, my first actual experience gambling was in the back of a fucking Sherry's cafe with my grandma, because my grandma likes to hit the slots, and she brought me back there, and we put $20 in and turned it into 90, and she gave me the money. That was quite fun. That was quite good. I don't do it by myself. The race course is holding 8 races on the 26th of December. $10 entry fee. Small price to pay to watch Hans run. With gambling, you'll inevitably lose more than... If you do it frequently. Yeah, especially if you do it frequently. I think it's totally fine if you are like, if you set out like, it's like fun money. It's spending fun money. You just know that you're gonna lose it and you go and spend it. And if you happen to win, that's great. But like, don't make it a habit, you know? IRL and Flesh Realm. My first experience gambling, I turned 20 into 0. My family kind of has a history with gambling addiction, so I kind of don't fuck with it. You know what my gambling addiction is? Actually, claw machines. I'm a sucker for claw machines. I gamble with my life with motorbikes and reckless shit. Money gambling is boring unless it's Texas Hold'em, then it's fun as fuck. You're so hardcore, Beaver. You're so hardcore. Be safe out there. Spend the money on drugs instead. Not an official opinion of this channel. The new order. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sar Gwynleave speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir... I'll never get good at saying his name. Wasn't there a character in Dragon Age also that had a really clunky name to say? Emir Vas Emrys. Sorry, Var. Emir Var Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. I think this one I have already read. Mulva? Vulva? I wish I had a hardcore. So you're not hardcore. Good Seinfeld cut? I have no idea. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by the... Okay, I've read that too. So some of these were quests, some of these were just like flavor text. Or did I not get any more? Did that really not give me any more? Did I already read that? Were those ones that I've already done? Why would they put them back up? Why would they put them back up? I don't remember. Fun fact, gambling is illegal in Kentucky. Horse racing is such a big thing there. They dubbed betting on them as wagering and made that legal. Wager. I wager. It's not gambling. I wager. There was an episode of Seinfeld where the eponymous character forgot his girlfriend's name and could only remember that it rhymed with something dirty. It turned out to be Mulva. That's so funny. That is very funny. Okay. Sorry I wasted time doing that, I guess. I thought those were new.
What'd you say? Who taught you that?
Jetty.
Now listen, Cap.
Not gambling if I always win. Random haunts? I'm back and showered. Good job. You didn't miss anything. I just read a bunch of stuff on the board and it didn't give me any new quests. I thought it was gonna give me new quests. So I guess... World map. I guess I'll just do this.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
So they're decorating for Christmas, huh? Hanging all those people in the tree. It's not gambling if I always win. I always win debt. Here in Kentucky, we've defined murder as unfortunate killing, which is hereby legal. Unfortunate killing. Sometimes they just put question marks on the map to explore. Dang it! Okay, here's already where I'm stumbling. Horizon Zero Dawn, the pause and the menu are swapped to compared to Witcher. Alright. Roach. Let's go to that. Wait. Oh, look at how many notice boards there are. Alright, I understand. I thought that it was gonna force me into the main quest upon coming here. That's why I was avoiding it. There's so many places to explore. Let's go here. Why is Geralt so clean? I will say being 2 to 3 plus levels up, quests being 2 to 3 levels up is okay. For you! You don't know how bad I am at video games. I want a stinky boy. I don't know. He did just come. He just had that like, wait a minute. His beard's back already? Did he just sit there and go and grew it? He had it clean shaven. Hans. What does this say? This individual has been sentenced to death by hanging for spreading defeatism, falsehoods, and slander regarding the person, His Royal Majesty Radovid V, King of the North. Oh my. As it should be, never remove the beard. It does grow back over time if you get it cut. Oh.
Faster.
Faster! Faster! Master of Puppets is pulling the strings, twisting your mind and smashing your dreams. Oh. Well, I don't want to deal with you. Nice miss. Stop screaming! Yeah, I would scream if I saw me too. This is where that hard quest was? Uh-oh. What is this? I hate when links are like that. Also, it's broken. That link is just broken. I think they're screaming at the bandits. Now it has to be Geralt's face.
Not so fast, Roach.
Wait, get off the horse. Hold on.
Maybe I should send you down to the creek. Might catch something.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse.
Laughing so hard. Alright, beware! The enemy lurks within! Yesterday evening, we discovered Nilfgaardian soldiers hiding in the camp. They were clad in civilian attire, pretending to be refugees. The camp commander asked vigilance of us all. Sorry, vigilance of all of us. Be wary of your neighbor and keep an eye on him. If you notice anything suspicious, report it at once. Hiding Imperial soldiers will be harshly punished. Don't stray after dark. The regiment commander instructs all refugees staying in the camp to not to wander outside its grounds after dark. Hostilities continue in the surrounding region, and Redanian guards shall treat anyone encountered outside the camp after dark as an enemy. Help, good people! Is there a drop to drink in this shithole of a camp? I've crossed half the world, or maybe even the whole damned thing, and I've never been in a place this dry. It's enough to drive a man to violence. If anyone's got some hooch... Oh, it's this dude! Okay, so no, he doesn't sound like that. He sounds like this. If there were a drop to drink in this shithole of a camp, I've crossed half the world. Maybe even the whole damn thing, and I'd never been in a place this dry. It's enough to drive a man to violence. If anyone's got some hooch hidden away, let him call my name, Audrin, like that, and I'll find him, and together we'll have a grand old time. Help an old campaigner before he turns as parched as a rain bucket in desert. Gonna lose my ability to post links at this rate. Taking that privilege away from you. Food rations. All refugees are to report to the quartermaster. He will distribute food rations. Okay. After the riots, in light of yesterday's incident and the conflict between men from those places that caused it, refugees are hereby ordered to separate into groups based on country of origin. Whoever fails to heed this will be banished from the camp. Contract. Woodland Beast. Let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster in the woods outside Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the United Northern Forces under the leadership of our brave king Radovid one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward as recompense for his trouble. Together, onward to victory. Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum. Note, the reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum. Attention! If the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Well, that sucks. A regular ass peasant's not gonna be able to go kill a monster. It's not their fault.
Oh. And a heap of monsters roaming about it. Bloody Baron's called what he is because he's a beastly man.
They can die trying.
Gurgles demon blood every morning.
Asking for it.
Enough.
Should
Don't
we
want to hear
really make
this.
the Baron's men lay their hands on him?
Got other matters
Burn
on
the
me mind
village
just
down.
now.
What'll become of us?
Let's talk to the old man.
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Yeah. Do I know? Oh, this one's higher level too. I think I'm learning that most of those notices are not... Only 1 out of those 6 notices were actually a quest. Except for the one that was a hint. About the drunk guy. He's gotta be around, right? Audrin? Was his name Audrin?
It matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
I'd take all their shit. I think I saw an exclamation point, like a bit back up the road. I think I saw it too. Oh my god, there's too many voices. Stealing a sick old lady's possessions. Rebel. It's not even that they're all talking much too clearly The audio for every single one of them is too forward, and it's so overwhelming. Is it you? Shady merchant.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
He looks like a fucking acorn.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give 'em some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Damn.
All right, see what I can do.
They'll get what's coming to them.
He looks like he should be playing a Mario Toadstool in that 90s Mario movie.
Figure that's true. You can do it.
Devil take heed.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Look at these dogs. I want to be able to pet the animals. Witcher 3, 0 out of 10, can't pet the dogs and cats. Can't even be nice to your haunts. Oh god, that movie. I've seen images from it, but I've never never watched it. Ah! I'm gonna get frustrated pressing the wrong button. Right. Yes, okay. Fake papers during the War of the Counterfeits. Right, okay. That's the one I just picked up. Oh, it's so close. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below.
Let's dance.
Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. I suck at fighting in this game. What do I got? The push? That didn't do nothing. Well, you could help instead of standing there screaming. What? He ran away. One of your items is in bad shape. Sorry, I have the echo on. Repair it, otherwise it won't work. Well, I'm in the middle of using it.
Damn it.
Damn it is right. I'm gonna die. Mr. Me britches. Oops. Why are these guys so hard to kill? Oh, it does say 9.
Come on, come closer.
Does that mean they're level? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so close.
Time to end this.
Oh, fuck. No! Get him! No! Me and some friends got together once to get drunk and watch it, but one guy that was invited didn't realize it was us laughing at it, thought we were serious, just snuck out to go home. Oh, like he thought you were like actually like, oh, this is such a good film. Like, let's settle in and watch this very serious movie. You're already so much better than the first time. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, man. It auto-saves, right? Yes? Okay. So did I already talk to you? Yes. Okay. Perfect. I can do this. How do I get more potions? Because you said that I only have to brew it once this way? It's not here anymore. Meditate. Just right in front of this man. Strong alcohol was used to... Okay. So is it still taking ingredients from my inventory? Like I just have to have that shit in my inventory and then when I meditate it refills? Yes? Okay. Understanding. Absorbing knowledge. Yeah. Let's try this again. I'd check that armor and weapons to see if they're better. Oh, this one is damaged. This one's the steel sword. Okay. Gildorf. 2935. Oh, that one's good. That one's also good. Oops. Wait. Okay. So Some blue gloves. Ew, he's so mismatched. He looks terrible. Are there like armor dyes and stuff? Can you customize? Are you stuck with what they look like? I can't. Oh. But do you know? Oh man, that meat looks so good. I'd grill that steak up. There are armor sets that I'll presumably match. I will tell you, if this does anything for you, that this top is like baby poop green. It's like a nasty body fluid green. Baby poop green.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Taste me breeches. Oh, this is taking them out a lot faster. Oh, no, come on, get out of there.
What? Lost your nerve? Stench.
Nice. Nice. Writing that down. Dude's 10 seconds in and pisses bridges twice. How do you have that much piss? As I leave, I have to tell you this quest is kind of crazy. Have fun with it. I'm intrigued. You're leaving? Witcher sense. Whoa, Witcher sense. Witcher. Hold LT. Nope. It's stream time. Oh shit, have fun. Julie, hello. I like your little, what is your heart? I want to know what the heart badge is for. Together for good 25. Oh, it's a cute badge. Maybe he has bladder issues and it's just a constant stream dribbling out. Ugh. I'll probably raid you. Hopefully I'll be up. There's returning to save endangered burbs. I'm a fan. I'm an avian fan. Where'd the other one die? Whoa. I see noises. What if Geralt was just like, I see the sound waves? He's got, what is, oh my god, what is that called? Synesthesia?
Temerian or Imperial? Actually, don't really matter. Both kinds of corpses.
I figured you'd approve. I thought that said worm extract for a moment. I would not be surprised.
Just hope we get out of here for the corpse eater show.
Big civilian officer.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
The bitter harvest. Protect the scavengers from monsters. Remember yesterday when you asked about timed quests? Oh, is this one? I was just about to ask if there is quests in which the PCs can actually die. Yeah, if you leave, they die. Okay. Sorry, NPCs. Sorry. I don't know much about corpse eaters, but it sounds like they would clean up the mess, right? I guess the point is that it's like disrespectful to the dead to let that happen, and also you lose out on the loot. It's important to recycle, you know?
Well, what do you want?
Well, here they come. They see me rolling.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Oh!
God damn it. Ah! Literally do anything, please.
Shit.
Fuck. Shit, fuck. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned, son. Hey.
How long you gonna make me wait?
You fucking bitch slapped me, bro? I'm just pressing buttons, and I do keep forgetting which button is the quick attack and which button is the slower attack. Gotta go, bye-bye! Have a good stream! Oh, I chopped its head off! Bitch ass, stop. Stop. Oh God. No! I'm getting the hang of it, but R.I.P. Is that a dead Lego guy? Is that what that emote is? Yes. Whoa! Whoa! I saw them spring up. There's so many! Oh my god, wait, I just realized it saved like in the middle of the quest. Oh, that dude died! Are they all dying? All the emotes from that channel are Lego? That's so fun. Do they build Lego on stream? I love Lego. Yes? Baby Blue Lego stream when? God, I'm stuck. Bitch.
Come on.
I don't remember what this does. I just drank a mystery potion. I don't remember what it did. Bitch!
Damn it.
They fucking bitch slap me. I'm tired of it. I'm so far away from like the area that I'm supposed to be in. Wait. Did they all die? Did I fail the quest? Wait. Would it be down at the bottom? Hang on. Am I fighting these guys for no reason now? That circle isn't there anymore. I don't understand. I guess they died. I don't think I care. I don't think I can go back anyway. They're dying. Guess those britches are getting their last soiling. He died the way he lived, with piss in his pants. Hans.
Go, go.
Damn it, you were supposed to aim at the deer. Hold on,
Slower.
wait, get off the horse. Oh my. Hello. I'm trying to talk. I'm pressing the button. Come on, man. Do I have to put the sword away? It won't let me. I don't know why. Dang it. There was a Borderlands quote like that from a generic dying enemy. I died the way I lived, pissing and shitting.
Giddy up.
Wait a minute.
Whoa!
I just realized this is not going where I want to. Oh! The quests are... Go here. I thought this was too far away.
Move it.
What the fuck? Horse. Oh my god. Go.
Come on.
I need to go meditate. I need to go meditate about this.
So you're that white one.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
It's the chaos
Passes
system,
will
not
deal with the
me.
riches. Won't find them cheaper anywhere else. Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I got a special price for you.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
Well, fuck you.
Join me to pray, come evening.
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming to them.
Quest failed.
Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving
Oh
them.
well.
Brought a curse down upon himself, he did.
We can't win them all. Huh, Roach?
Pox on us all if it's
Oh, can I meditate atop the horse? Can't do that, no. Damn. Oops. Meditate. I'm so close to level 4. I need to figure out how to fix my sword. That piano part of the music is making me crazy. What? Food and drink. Quest items. Other. Crafting. Maybe. Books, characters, tutorial. Alchemy, bombs, character, climbing, combat, dialogue, fast travel, Gwent, horses, interacting, items. Damaged items. To repair items, visit a craftsman. Okay. It's driving you crazy? Why is it driving you crazy? Stash? Store items here for safekeeping. Why do I feel like this place would have a craftsman? Looks like kind of a bigger settlement. Or this one. This one interests me. Oh, but the biggest of all! Hmm. This one's closer. Yeah, girl, same.
Hey, yeah.
I guess Geralt's out of practice. He's not a very good witcher. Whatever a witcher is, he's not good at it. He let that guy die. That was a lot of ghouls though. And nobody was helping. They were just pissing their pants. I really want archery. I need to get a bow. I assume that there's a bow. Oh wait, I have the crossbow! I haven't used it yet. How do I use the crossbow? Weapons. Crossbow. Oh, that's right. We used it for the griffin. I forgot. How do I like bring out the crossbow though? In the inventory panel, you can choose which bolts you'll use with your crossbow. Some bolts have special abilities. Your crossbow is a tactical weapon useful in certain situations. Does not deal as much damage as swords and signs. Inventory. I just have 10. Oh, those requires level 8? Why do I have those already? I guess I just have normal. Oh, good. The normal bolts are normal bolts. That's hard to say. Normal bolts. Normal bolts. They're unlimited, it would appear. That's good to know. Okay, so do I just maybe if I go like this? So right bumper. No. Can I just not do it on the horse? That'd be stupid if you can't get your crossbow out on the horse. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, right bumper. Let loose. Inventory panel. Right. But how do I get the crossbow out? How does it come out? Is it like only certain times? I want to be able to shoot things from the back of the horse. Is that so much to ask? Little mounted archery.
Whoa there, Roach.
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
Look at that pig. I like that pig.
Kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right.
Be gone. This has naught to do with you.
But I don't want to know what you're doing.
Place, sir.
You slaughtering that cute little piggy?
Be gone. This has naught to do with you.
Leave this place, sir.
They don't want me in their house. They're having a lover's quarrel about the hog. Why that pig got caked? They usually do. Pigs are caked up. The Nilfgaardian connection.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this one? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Yeah, I got a hemipene. Oh fuck.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick though, in case you're wondering about that too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Oh, well, at least the innkeeper's nice.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's
I was trying to make a joke about like, yeah, I got these reptile eyes and a hemipene. They came as a package deal. But
Mean he hadn't.
didn't realize that was a timed response.
That's whatever the fuck he was.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Actually, it's the stench of corpse eaters.
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Actually...
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
You okay, dude? Bruno. Oh, is this gonna be a Gwinter?
Huh?
I don't know. Why are you named?
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Gwinter, I hardly know her.
You stink of dead men. Get out.
Well, fuck you. And fucking drive by a crop dust. Fwah.
Took up the pig shoes hiding. That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter.
Oh, I can't just like take this cart. Thank you. Yes, exactly.
You'll not hide her in time. Hear me?
Oh, I like that he actually found like that's where horses go, and he's here. What a good boy.
I swear on the poor nipper's grave, sir.
Here, eat some.
I've need a man. Sorry. I've need of a man to guide me and my family across the Pontar. 5 of us in all, me wife, 3 young'uns. But they's calm, no crying or yelling of sort. Won't give us away to the soldiers. Not rich, but whatever I've got, I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go in someone's service. Anything as long as it gets me out of villain. Please, someone hear my plea. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry long. Shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Darlin, Ain Sadie. These are not, that's not, I don't know. I don't understand. Forefathers' Eve approaches. 'Twill soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls, souls who've not known rest after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves. Missing, Mikkel. My true-born brother Mikkel is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him with, where fate has met him, will be generously rewarded. And I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. But you'll find me at the inn at the crossroads. Oh, Bruno! I knew he was named for a reason. Warning, watch what you say. The trees have ears. Signed, a kind stranger.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, let's go talk to Bruno. Oh. Sorry, it's this door over here.
We're done here.
That's a nice rug. Nice tapestry. A little bit dirty.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
What, 280? $290. Well, let's risk it. Let's go 300 and then come down to 290.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills. He'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Usually when I play games, I'm very, like, altruistic. Like, oh, no, you don't have to pay for this service. Like, oh, no, please. Like, what you can give is enough. For some reason, I feel when I'm playing Geralt, I just feel like he's not so much that. He's just like, yes, this is my job. Yes, I do need the money, actually. No, I will not take a skimpy offer. I don't know why. I don't really have any basis for feeling that way. Oh, well. The thing's on now. Dang it. Talk to the commander of the guard post by the bridge to Novigrad. Suggested level 6. I'm almost level 4. Was that really the only quest out of all those? I'm just surprised, I guess. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm in this. I need to find a craftsman. start bursting through doors. Is there not one here? You there, sir.
What's new in the broad world?
Oh. Push him out of the way as I leave his house. Hey, hey, ho ho. I need to take a bathroom break. I might be gone for a few minutes. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch your leggies, get some water, take care of yourself. And we will resume in just a few minutes. Okay. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Why do I gotta be constipated? Anyway. Shit happens. Let's get back to it. I don't think I'm gonna find what I need here. I think I need to go. Oh, sorry. I forgot to pause the. Hold on. This music is such a vibe. I thought it was in the game. Read the inn at the crossroads. What quest do I have active? Yes. Okay. The contract. But I need to, sorry. Ugh! I need to, go somewhere where there's gonna be a craftsman. Which will probably either be here or the big city. This is on the way to the big one. But I definitely need to fix my sword before going out. Come on, Hans.
Faster.
Let him get out of the stable, jeez. Geralt's so mean to the horse. I don't like it.
Oh! Go, go.
Do you think there's a speed limit? I think it would be fun if the towns enforced a horse speed limit through them. Do I cut across the forest? That is the question. Oh man, you know, these places are actually quite far apart from each other. I think I'll just follow the road. I'll go left.
Come on.
Horse Simulator. What year did this game come out? Horse fear level, oh no! Don't be afraid. Just run faster. Whoop. But stay on the road, doofus!
Let's go!
Kinda doesn't matter which way we go here, huh? Oh. Yes, I need to go this way. Oh, please don't get stuck in the trees. No!
Giddy up.
I hear noises. This open world be open. Am I going the right way still? No. Glad I checked. Turn around.
Move it.
You know why? Okay, I think I know why I don't like that you have to hold A for the horse to go. Because in holding A, then I can't move the camera around. It's one or the other. I don't like that.
Come on, Roach.
That is stinky. Whoa.
Take it easy.
What is going on here? Are you burning somebody inside their house?
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it? Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
Oh, they are very high level. Yeah, Roach, get them. Fucking...
Come on, come closer.
I know I could just like dodge instead of rolling, but... Nice! Whoa! Can I help? Oh my god! Hello? How do I... Oh, maybe... Yeah.
Run fast.
Get out! Why is there a bear? He's just checking it out.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
She looks... Oh, she is an elf.
I've yet to thank you for your aid.
She looks like
fat
Tinkerbell.
girl. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Tinkerbell. Well, that was cool. I feel like I did pretty good. I don't know what that bear's up to. But Roach doesn't seem to like him. I know she said it's in the back of the house. There is nothing in here. Was she carving up a possum? Is that what that is? Oh, sorry, Geralt. Ah, there it is. 20 crowns. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, why was my vision blurry? Just slaughtering the rabbits. Did you take too many potions? No. Journeyman weapons repair kit. I only took one while we were fighting. How do I get How do I get the crossbow out? Okay.
Come on, Roach.
Just ignore the deer. Or just ignore the bear. He's just minding his own business. All right, keep going.
Let's go.
Just another rainy day. The most rainiest day of my life. And if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you.
Not so fast, Roach.
Okay, what's up here, fellas?
Faster.
Not faster, just
take it easy.
There it is. Pardon. Excuse.
Fuck Crow back under your
Did one of them say fuck?
Choked to death on 3 pounders.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Father and the fatherland.
Oh, they're not gonna let me in. They're not gonna let me in. Instead of losing the passenger options for this reason. Something. I couldn't read it.
No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
This is the place that guy was gonna sell me the pass for! God.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Excuse me.
Farewell.
Oh, it's just telling me I can't move very fast. You like my horse, sirs?
Let's go.
Well, god damn it. Screwed the pooch on that one. I just need somebody to fix my fucking sword.
Crawl back on the rock.
You'll choke to death.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh my god. We're like, there's no like signpost. Can you not use the weapon repair kits you found? Can you do that? Cause like, I don't know how. The tutorial thing just says I have to take it to a craftsman. Where is it? Items. Damaged items. Items gradually wear out with use. When their durability drops below a certain level, they're no longer as effective. To repair items, visit a craftsman. I guess I'll head for this one.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I ran over something. Ran over these nuts. Red is the rose that in yonder garden blooms. There is the lily of the valley.
Giddy up.
Oh wait, wait no. Clear is the water that flows from the bourne. My love is fairer than any. Was down by Killarney's green woods that we strayed. The moon and the stars, they were shining. The moon shone its rays on her locks of golden hair. She swore she'd be my love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. There is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the bourne. But my love is fairer than any. I need to learn the song that that they sing in the D&D movie. That's so funny. Stop screaming.
Huh? What do you want?
What did you do? Nothing.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Oh, that's the woodland beast. Oh, I got that one already. Where is this? Way the fuck over there. Okay. Oh, back that way. There are not near enough signposts. I guess this is closed too, so I have to do this.
Come on. Hey there.
I have a song in my head, but I can't remember.
Go, go.
Oh my gosh. I've got Red as the Rose stuck in my head, but I'm trying to think of the song from How to Train Your Dragon that the mom and the dad sing. Oh my god, The Dancing and the Dreaming. I know that's what it's called, but I can't, for some reason, cannot think of how it starts. Oh! Shark Poo! Hello! Shark attack, I'm being attacked! How was Thweem? Giant blue. Hello. Oh, not cry, damn it. These buttons are too close together. What'd you do for stream today, Shark? Hold on. Divinity Original Sin run? Do you like it? I haven't played it, and it's so hard to go back to Original Sin for me. I do thus far. When Baldur's Gate exists. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm pressing buttons. I'm at a point where it is a little unclear on where to go. I like the voice acting. I've played a bit of the second one. Love the art style. Oh. All right. Whoa, what was that? What are these? Ooh! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ah! First one feels more old school top-down RPG. Second one feels like an early version of BG3. As Millie says, feels closer to like a late 90s or early 2000s CRPG. The bitey dogs. I wonder how far back it will be because I haven't been saving. I should learn. Ah. Oh man. Nothing happened between then and now, but like
That's it, Roach.
the travel.
So you're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once?
Butler was in a bit of a dilemma, and I feel a little bad.
Let's go.
Too many streams. Too many streams. Too many streams. I know he was saying, he was like, I can't be in 3 at the same time.
Gods have turned from us.
Reminds me of playing Skyrim.
Stench.
I too have a dilemma.
Caught between a hard place, and a hard place.
Slower.
Oh, Skyrim forgetting to save. Alright, let's try this with my broke ass sword. God damn it. Okay, you know what else bugs me? There are some control things that bug me about this game. One of them is I hold left bumper to bring up this menu. In my personal opinion, I feel like to navigate the ring, if you're holding left bumper, it should be the right stick, right? Am I out of line because it's the left stick? So not only your left hand is holding the bumper and moving this, and it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. So that keeps fucking me up. Agul! Fuck off!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I'm already almost dead. I didn't save again. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging. Dodge roll while I heal, please. Let's sneak in a save. I can't save right now. I forgot to save. No, my health! Bitch asses! Maybe if you dodge long enough, they'll get tired. I haven't used a weapon wheel in a decent bit, so I cannot pin my own opinion down. You get used to it, I'm sure. It's also hard because I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn off stream at the same time, and I am getting the controls confused. Just do a barrel roll. Need to be in that Mass Effect save mentality, save every 2 seconds and save again because you aren't sure you saved. Well, we gotta do the horse ride again. Me, myself, not. See, if you had not put... You should put parentheses Mass Effect, because I was like, what the fuck do you actually mean?
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
The Fart King, he's here. It'd be fun to watch you play Horizon. I'm kind of sad that I'm not streaming it, I will be honest. Maybe I'll stream it a bit. I'm not making any promises. However, oh, but you'll probably have to go to bed. So I guess it doesn't matter. I'm like, what if I play Witcher for a few hours and then swap over to Horizon? But I gotta be playing Witcher when LC said that he might raid. I gotta be playing Witcher for him. I'm like that with controls in Elden Ring and the other Souls games, since Y is activate in that and A is activate in the others. So I sometimes jump off cliffs instead of picking up items. Want to do a cozy Horizon stream? Yeah. Have you ever played Sharkboo? Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? I'll be in bed soon, but thank you. Maybe I'll play it on like an off day too. I don't know. Yesterday when I was playing, I was considering just like streaming it on Discord. I have heard my friend complain about it. Do you want to try? Always have.
Come on.
How close can I get? And then I can save. Oh, good.
Whoa.
I do have Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition on Steam thanks to Nacho, so I can indeed play it at some point. It's so good, Sharkpoo. I don't know what your friend was complaining about, but my steaming hot fresh review of it is that it's extremely good. It's so satisfying to play. The combat's really fun. And the story's good. And the world is cool. More so them complaining about the second game. The Lego game and the unnecessary remaster. It does feel a bit soon to have a remaster. But it is the version I'm playing, so. It's not that old of a game. What the fuck? Sure wish I could use my crossbow. Bitch ass! I'm pressing the wrong buttons! They see me rolling. They hate. Come on, health potion, do your thing. It didn't even get them. Oh, I hate that. I guess I shouldn't like try to attack it when it's attacking me, What the fuck? Why did that hurt me? Bitch!
That stench.
I'm barely doing any damage to it. No! Oh, you know what? It's spiky and I'm hitting it with a melee weapon and it's hurting me. That's what's going on. I don't want to take your opinion on the series at all, I mean, that wouldn't taint my opinion. No, I'm having a great time. But also, yeah, their complaints are just about like other games. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn's pretty cool. I'm excited to play the second game eventually too. I hope the gameplay of this game will eventually, in the far or near future, set you on the path of playing a Souls game at some point, either on stream or off stream, possibly co-op with Bear or someone. Pleading fingies. Points at finger. I don't like that I'm like not doing any damage to this guy. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not gonna do this, I guess. I'm getting frustrated, actually. Looks like an SCP. Like, I need to be able to repair my weapon for it to do damage, but to get anywhere where there might be someone that can repair my weapon, I need to be able to fight these monsters because they won't let me in the city otherwise, and like... I don't even see, so like the repair kits are not here. I'll go ask Butler for tips or his tip. What is this? I mean, can I, will you let me use this? Why? Okay. Why does the tutorial not say you can actually use these? It just says you have to go to it says you have to go to a craftsman. Why does it not say craftsman or a repair kit? I thought that I had to take the repair kit to the craftsman to use it. I thought that was the thing. Silly tutorials. It just doesn't say. No, you can leave Butler. You can leave Butler be. Leave his tip alone. He's already overstimulated. Leave his tip alone. The tutorial has led you astray. I do forget which one is damaged. Oh, I suppose it would be the... Whoa, 40 to 48? Oh, I equipped that. Okay. So what's it at now? 81 to 99? Incompetent tutorials always make me lose my mind. I mean, I guess I could have just like tried click it, but I didn't even know where to find these. Or like, you would think it'd be like in crafting, in my opinion. I don't know. Sometimes things are just not runestones. Sign intensity. Place in an empty socket on a sword to improve its traits. Only like 3%? That seems not worth it. Adrenaline point gain. Placed. Oh, the silver sword I have doesn't have a socket. Okay. That's what those little circles are. I see. Seems like a pretty negligible gain. the toxicity of our city. Of our city. Alright, I'll try fighting them one more time. Now that the sword's fixed. Well. Oh look, it's like glowing with the rune. This is the wrong sword though.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay, it does hurt me when I hit them. But also they just hurt me. Do you wanna hurt me? Do you wanna hurt me? Cause nobody hurts me better.
Necrophage just here, but all those they inflicted are post-mortem.
What is going on? Why was that echoey? Why did you drink a jump? Oh my god. I hate this. How am I supposed to fight them? What in the— I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. How am I supposed to fight them if hitting them hurts me? And I can't get out the crossbow. I guess only with the signs? Maybe one of the signs. No chance-based mechanics to save you this time. You got this. I believe in you. I'd rather roll a die. Oh! How could I forget? How could I fucking forget? It does say this doesn't do much damage. What are the others? A trap, a protective shield, fire damage, telekinetic blast. Can I blast their quills off? I wish. Oh!
Not bad.
It is hurting me every time. Yeah, just do it. Maybe the shield will protect against the quills. I think it's a situation where I do the shield and it makes me sit still. Can you run past? They're right on top of the thing I need to investigate. So I need to kill them in order to continue this quest. Let's see. Protective shield. Oh. I thought, because in the tutorial, doesn't the guy use the shield and it like shows up like a big dome? That's totally it. You need to level up. It's an RPG. You can discover cool stuff or not bother with them. Did you fart hard? Yeah. I know how an RPG works. Thanks. I just have never played Witcher in particular before, so I'm learning it. Yes. Guess who's back? Val's in the house. Oh, they blew through it. Ah. Well, just kill me. I feel like I don't have the right sword out either, because... I have tips at the ready. I googled how to defeat. I can let you know if you want. No, thank you. I think I will just try to find something else to do. Fair enough, sorry. You're okay. It sucks because the thing that I'm trying to do is like do quests to level up, but they're all too hard. I don't know where to find the ones that are the like progression of this game has been confusing me. Can I have you a hint or no? Roach is the goat or horse? What? No hints, thank you. Nope, I'll struggle. I'll struggle and get the hang of it myself. Are you playing Blood of... Oh, no, God, no. No, I'm playing on the very normal difficulty. Because I knew that I wouldn't be good. You'll get the hang of it in no time? I'm sure I will. I'm nothing if not persistent, that's for sure.
Slow now, whoa.
Oh, just cross the water, horse. I would just really like to find a city that I can enter. It would be nice. It would be nice if I could get in anywhere. They won't let me in. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Think of this as a pick a path smut book and it'll be a breeze. So far this game is lacking. This game is lacking in romance and smut.
Giddy up.
I'm still not a fan of the classic CDPR showing me a dialogue option, and when I choose it, the character will say something entirely different. So far, I've found it to be pretty spot on. Sometimes he says the words exactly. But I for sure have that problem in Mass Effect.
Run, Roach.
Mass Effect is extremely guilty of that. Dragon Age has its moments too.
Whoa!
Mass Effect, Fallout 4 are two big ones for that. Oh my gosh. Can I actually get into this city? Will you let me?
Take it easy.
Oh, you know what this looks like? This reminds me of the town in Princess Mononoke. You're right, yeah. Just flash the guards a little Geralt Tibby. Just the tip? I'll just flash them the tip. In a game where dialogue is important, I don't get pushing up their nose to a simple dialogue window where it says... Wait, what? In a game where dialogue is important, I don't get pushing up their nose to a simple dialogue window where it says what you're going to say. Yeah, if it's voice acted, they summarize it, is the thing. With like Baldur's Gate 3, your responses are not voice acted, so they write it out. But it would be extremely redundant to read the whole sentence and then also hear it voiced. I understand why they do what they do, but sometimes it's very off. I'm a hypocrite for making fun of you. I don't get devs pushing up their noses. Man, I miss out on so many key details. I want to know what the fuck I'm saying. It's the trade-off. It's for sure the trade-off, yeah. Wow, I made it into a city.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me larder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Show me what you got.
Like to take a look.
Religion and life. He's just got some bullshit. Saddlebags, maximum inventory weight. Ooh. That's probably a good thing to grab. Show us what you got. Lots of moments in Mass Effect where I was like, no, that's not what I meant. Because I took the short version a different way. Yeah, that's so... Mass Effect is notorious for that. Hello, nurse. Buff merchant.
Farewell.
Hey, peasant. Eh? Eh? What is this? This your house, sir? I'm gonna take your shit. He's glistening. This, and I feel this is a much bigger problem than the redundancy of hearing what you already read, you know? It is, it's like, it's kind of a lose-lose situation. I don't see the other lose then, because then people would complain if it was voice acted and the entire thing was typed out. People would complain about that too. US 1 has sort of the opposite problem. Some of your character's dialogue is voiced and some isn't. Your only indicator that it is or isn't is if your character's portrait is next to the dialogue options. Well, they should get some priorities. Oh. I do just feel sometimes it's like a mismatch between whoever is like writing the dialogue tree and then whoever is actually like writing the script. I feel like maybe there's a lack of communication there sometimes. So it's truly just like the fault of everyone and no one at the same time, because it's not the same people doing those things, you know? Because there is a way, there's a balance for it to be like a short summary of what is going to be said, but like accurately. That's actually quite likely, yeah. There's a way to do it accurately.
You a witcher?
Yeah. I'm stealing your shit. Including your broken rake, apparently.
Drats. Just sent Grandad out for some dry brushwood.
She's getting the good itch. She's so itchy.
Aye?
I think we can safely blame acid. Fair. Wait, why? Because he's not here. Fallout 4 did that for the first half hour of gameplay, then the rest of the game is one-word phrases. Huh. The game was likely built from a storyboard with decision trees, while someone out of the loop was fleshing out the dialogue options. Yep. Probably. Then there's the problem of the player being able to interpret it many other ways, usually, but that's a post-production problem.
Gods bless ye.
Bless ye for looting our shit. We had too much stuff. Thank you for helping us declutter. I didn't need those bottles of water or those linens. Oh, chamber pot. You shit in your bedroom? Wow, spoiled.
When's Mum coming home?
I don't mind it being different, but sometimes it's vague and I misinterpret it. There is sometimes in like Mass Effect specifically where it like the renegade option just, it looks like it'll just be you being grumpy, but then it's like it'll say like, I disagree, and you click on it and it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill your family. And that's like, it's a wild discrepancy sometimes. I think Mass Effect, NDA 2, and Inquisition separating dialogue into like good kinda, neutral kinda, and bad kinda, then info on the left helps with issues a small bit. Yeah, it does. Right? And that's that sometimes. No, shoots them in the face. I like devs experimenting with it too. Missing. Anna Strenger, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Party reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. Missing. Tamara Strenger, daughter of Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Alright, that's where I came in at.
Just
Trying to find a happy medium. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay, that's where... I didn't realize I had the marker on the thing. That's where I want to go.
When's Mum coming home?
Drats. Just sent Grandad out for some dry brushwood.
I should read Witcher again. If only my nephew would give me back the first 3 books. For fuck's sake. Oh, I need to go. Oh, I need to go here. It's closed off. Motherfucker. Okay. Thank God.
Huh?
Are you gonna let me in? Hello? I want to read the notice board. Please? Please? I'll start punching.
What do you want, mate?
Everywhere I go, I'm met with resistance.
Wailing and hailing. My arse is sore.
Ebook time or accidental fanfiction or smut? Accidental? Accidental smut? Start throwing punches in their house. Can someone explain to me why e-readers are so much more expensive than just normal tablets? I think it's the technology in the screens. Sometimes you trip and fall right into reading smut and you just can't help it. Dick first. E-ink, I suppose. Well, at least there's a lot of cool shit to loot around here, but I came specifically for the board and I can't even fucking get there. Is there like a signpost I can teleport at? Please, God. Oh, good. What would I give if I could live inside your city? What would I pay to make you sway and open the gate? Maybe it's only open at certain times of day. Can that happen? Oh, that's... Hold on. No idea. We sat here for so long. No, it's not open. There's not even anybody I can ask to open it. Nobody's like, you can't come in here. It's just simply not open. Oh. What do you want? Where was it? I thought it was over here. No, of course. I literally, if there's an option to go 2 different ways, I always go the wrong way. Just like, I always plug the USB in the wrong way the first try. Always.
Stand and fight!
What do you want?
Halt! Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rondvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste.
You don't want to do this, my guy.
99 left after you.
You don't want to do this.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
Uh-huh. Okay. I was holding the button.
I yield.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Had enough?
Yes. Luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Oh, thank God. I made it to level 4. What can I do? That's like someone else I watch. They have this uncanny thing where they'll check something on a pause menu and then immediately turn 180 degrees and not realize it. That sounds like something I do. Oh, also the person in your Twitch stats, the one that's an author. I went and followed them. Maybe I'll catch one of their streams one time and be like, your Mass Effect book is next on my list. I need to read the Andromeda books. Your Mass Effect book is next. Because it's the first one. It's the first Andromeda book. Hell yeah, they're amazing. Turns out it's blue. Yeah. I sometimes try the USB the right way, but resist a tad too much, so I assume it's the wrong way. Yeah, because you don't want to force it. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so glad that USB-C exists, because I hated that feeling with like an electronic or like my phone. I was always afraid I'd plug the plug-in the wrong way. USB is always the third try. General. Cat school techniques. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage. Griffin school techniques. Usually medium armor. I don't know what armor I'm gonna spec into. If your current stamina level is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. That's interesting. Ooh, crossbow dealing 25% more damage. USB-C do be OP. Right, but think it's wrong to actually wrong to right. I know how it goes. Since the whole EA controversy recently, I have the urge to One Piece the Sims 4 DLCs. You gonna sail the seas? Sail the seas for Sims 4 DLC. It's 73 gigs, so I may have to find a way to download it on a different drive. I had to delete my Sims 3 that I had. My One Piece Sims 3 that I had off my computer. I had to delete it because it took up too much space. And I needed to make space for games that I'm streaming. Oops. I think I'll just focus on doing damage. Fast attack damage increased by 10%, or strong attack. I think I'll do the fast attack. And I'll put this one. Oh, God damn it. The Griffin mutagen. 50 plus vitality. Oh, that is the one that I have equipped. Okay. Let me do a save. I loved Sims 3 on the 360 as a kid. Time to procure an external drive for unimportant games. Playing games, I was actually just looking at, maybe it's different if it's not Steam? I don't know. But I literally Googled, can you play Steam games from an external hard drive? And it's not recommended. I know I just mentioned EA, but that mini sale ends in 7 hours and I want to buy it for a friend. Bamula. You can, but yeah, speeds are far slower. You know what, Sharkpoo? Mass Effect goes on sale so often for that price. There will be another time. Crossing all my fins. Oops. I just want to roll, but he can't when he's not in combat. That's right, I was gonna go to the signpost and then I got distracted by that guy. Oh wait. I don't even fucking know anymore. Let's go here. Wait, could I get in here? Why is this? I'm losing my mind. Entrance to a cave? Oh, this is where I just was and I can't get there. That's what okay. That's what it do. So let's try here. There doesn't seem to be a gate barring me from entry over here. Let's try it. Oops.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya! Alright, I do just need to follow this road. Simple enough. Just follow your nose. I'm so jingly. The last of the main non-exclusive Souls games co-op mods is releasing soon, and I could not be more excited. Full of dollars. The spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Whoa!
Lindenvale. Did I make it? Is this where I was? Yes. There's a blacksmith here. Look at him go. Rain or shine.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Engraved knuckle dusters for the women. That's so funny.
Just to save you the reading, you may not care, but I want to splurge information. 3. We got the Elden Ring 1, the Dark Souls 1 and the Dark Souls 3 1, just awaiting on the one for the game I hold the most hours in: 3.
3. You're talking about the multiplayer mod? Co-op mod? My husband plays with some of his friends. Souls games co-op mod. Seamless co-op. Geralt knows it's near Christmas. T-shirt seems anachronistic.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Fine. Craft something for me.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Oh boy. Women obviously have to dabble in unarmed combat. I want a lady to punch me in the face. Your husband should play with his best friend. You? I would not like it, Shark Poo. I'm so sorry. I've watched people play the Souls games. I don't like it. I mean, it just doesn't look like something I would like to play. There's an anime recently that is that. I know you won't, but someday it shall. Probably not grow on you. Okay, time for more tutorial. On the left side of the screen is you scroll up and down. It's the category. Okay. On the right side of the screen, detailed description of currently selected items. The center of the screen shows components needed to create this item. Craftsmen need to eat too. If you have them craft an item, you must pay for their services. If you have enough coin, yes. Creating items, you need to find a craftsman with the right specialty, armor or blacksmith for the type of item you wish to craft. Okay, dismantling some items. Fuck! Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. Dismantle an item, go to a craftsman and use the dismantle panel. Blue will be all like, what's this Souls-like growth on me? Ew. The anime is like the typical villainess story, but the villainess is innocent and also highly trained in beating the shit out of idiots. Flicks it off and whips shoulder. The word anachronistic can never not remind me of that gem. What are we looking for at this medieval fair arena? Anachronisms. The slightest, tiniest. Tank rolls into arena and the doctor standing atop the roof. Anachronisms. What is that from? That kind of sounds like a Monty Python bit. Okay, what am I doing? I have like nothing that can be done. Okay. Repair. Repaired all equipped items. Very nice. I'm glad that's a button. No Gwent for you.
So long.
Doctor Who? Dr. Doolittle, Dr. House. It did be very Monty Python coded with the unique brand of British humor. I do love that Roach just like finds the place where horses should go. He just kind of, it makes him feel alive. I like that.
Chance the vermin will
Aw,
stay in the
puppy.
castle with it pouring like this.
You talking about Doctor Who? Cloth bleaching. Experienced bleacher of hemp and linen. Fee negotiable. Will gladly accept food or drink. War's coming. Hark! Afore the last full moon I saw the wild hunt dash across the sky. 'Tis a sign. War's coming. And with it no end of disease and misfortune. Plead the gods to spare us, for without their favor we shall most certainly perish. Signed Billy. Foul potato eating pestilence. Watch out, good folk. Some damned pestilence eating our taters. Tain't beetles, but what else? But somewhat else. But somewhat else. Some kind of pox that turns leaves black. Soon as you eye such leaves, tear them up and burn them at once, or we'll lose the whole harvest. I think I understand. I did not understand the visual cue last time. Now I understand that the letters with little wax seals on them are the ones that give quests. So the other ones are just kind of world flavor. Oh, this one says contract though. Maybe that goes out the window. Maybe I'm wrong. LC!
LC in the house.
What's up? Coda, hello, welcome in. Groovebot, hello, welcome in. This is far too much semen. Hello, I'm Baby Blue. Nice to meet you. Contracts are Witcher contracts. Also, hello again. Hello. I know you were playing Witcher. I know you were playing Witcher. I can't ask you about it. Peak VTuber avatar. I love it. Thank you so much. All over my legs. Hello, I'm playing The Witcher for the first time, and I gotta say, this is kind of a fail stream. This is a fail girl stream. It was great. I almost kissed a pretty girl and won a Gwent tourney. Almost! Almost kissed a pretty girl. Falling in style. What? Monster in my manor. Fuck. Groovebot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Another streamer friend to add to my web of streamers. The web of streamers. They're all interconnected. We are all, what is it? Is it 7 degrees of separation? Every human is only 7 degrees of separation from another human. You didn't have blue yet? Curses. Gotta catch them all. How was that protection quest I left on? They died. Yeah, they died. Is the web worldwide? Contract. Monster in the cemetery. People of Linden Vale and thereabouts. If you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once. For some evils taken out over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately, it's begun preying on any who enter and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've an ounce of sense, stay far from it. And you've the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded. Everyone I follow is a friend of another streamer. That's how they get you. Yeah, no, that is so how it be. I did that for an hour. It wasn't worth it. And then I didn't buy the pass anyway, and now I can't. There's like so many towns that I don't fucking have access to. I'm so frustrated. I just keep wandering, searching for quests that are like within my ability to do and not finding them. I only find ones that are higher level. And I tried so hard to fight the monsters. In the end, I had to give up. I gotta run away and stuff. It may sound like I'm running from Corey. I'm merely running into his arms. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Shark Poo. Good night. Pass the controller? Bro, I would. I would. Monster in my manor. Good people. My ancestral farmstead, Reardon Estate, is infested with monsters. The manor, house, and all the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid to even take a peek, let alone live therein. That manor is all that I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the charity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come to see me, and in return you shall receive my eternal gratitude. Signed, Dolores. To be honest, I had the same issue in this area. It puts you here at level 3 and everything is like level 7. Why do they do that? I'm so frustrated. Why would they do that? Give me just like a few level 3 or 4 stuff. Come on. I gotta go. Unfortunately, I can only sit through like 1 stream a day. You're so good. Bye, Groovebot. Keep on grooving. I'm having horrid technical issues. I must give up. I just spent 2 hours trying to fix whatever Twitch is doing. Have a good stream. Oh shit, Butler. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it'll be one of those problems that like solves itself. If I'm ever raided here again or you are live when C ends, I will say hi. Sounds wonderful. I'll be happy to have you. Contract on God's know what. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them, even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me. I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we all should be on guard. And if anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me. There's a reward. Huntsman of Lindenvale. Basically, I ran around and explored, found treasure, and fought bandits and got my level and gear up. Not a bad idea, probably. What does this say? Announcement. The inhabitants of the villages of Downwarren and Lindenvale are hereby ordered to report to the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp to perform labor for the Empire. Lists of assigned residents and their designated days of service have been provided to the village aldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. I don't like the Nilfgaardians. I don't like them. Not one bit. Understandable.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nothing.
Farewell.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
You should read the books. You're not the only one that said that. I gotta read the Andromeda books first. They're next on my list.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Nothing. He had so many sweet Gwent cards. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He ain't got nothing. Is that guy puking? Sir! Ooh. Can you, like, not do that in the establishment? Mr. Freaking Acorn Head. Oh, the Baron's... Oh, Baron's henchman. I thought it said son.
Huh? I'm busy man.
Main story quest to zoom up your level. I'm for sure frustrated by the fact that, like, there is, like, that jump of anything that I have is like, oh, I didn't actually look at those other quests. What is this? Why can't there be, like, level 3 and 4 and 5 even? Come on. 6 should be doable? I don't know. Is it? Ask Dolores about the monsters in her manor. Let's go. Let's go talk to Dolores. I don't know why I came up here. Just because I could, I guess. Oh, she's right there. Wait, that's not. Ma'am?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you Witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Isn't Does she look a lot like the barkeep in the starting area? So I can't tell you that because I am face blind. I'm terrible at recognizing people.
To the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do you not hear the huntsman?
What a nice lady, presumably. There's a notice board way out there. Oh, there's a little city, little town. Another one right there. Alright. Let's go try it.
What am I to heat my hut
Haunts.
with? Cow pats? We've had none of those since they stole the cattle.
Remember this? What a lovely tree. Wants me to cut through here. What are the dots doing? Come on. Such a pretty game. It reminds me of where I live. Hey, stupid head, how's the witchering? I'm girl failing today. Today has not been a W. Today has been, in fact, an L. What are the opposite? I kind of do the opposite sometimes, where I often think people look like people I know, but when I ask anyone else who knows the people I know, they go, what the fuck, no? I kind of do that. Are you wearing a tablecloth? baby poop green tablecloth. It provides the best armor currently. Whoa, Roach, whoa!
Not so fast, Roach.
Map. Where are we? I think we can follow the road now. This is hardly a road.
Whoa!
You know, let that little branch stop you? Oh.
Go,
you can
go.
jump over it, come on. Also, Laverdis,
Run,
hello!
Roach.
How are you doing today? Okay, I'll follow the dots on the map. Dragon Slayer's Grotto. Danger, the number to the left of the enemy's health bar shows its level. If it is red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging. Okay. Well, why didn't it tell me that when it was actually like enemies that were way too powerful for me? Why did you wait to tell me that until they were level 5 wolves? Come on. I'm off to inhale some KFC and cry my eyes out at the greatest story ever told. That sounds like a great evening, actually, Val. Have a wonderful time. There's really cool master armor you can get eventually that looks nice and is really good. You know, I mean, that's good to know. I hate in games when like the best armor that you're forced to wear, and because it's like it's the best stats and stuff. I hate it when it's ugly. I hate it when it's ugly and you have no cosmetic control. Kill the monsters in the manor.
Not a single sign of monsters. Locals are either imagining things or someone scared them off. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there.
This place isn't haunted at all.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
There's actually 3 or 4 different ones that you can choose. Oh, true. The armor quests are both fun, and the best armor looks really cool. Like, every school as well, you get to pick light, heavy stuff. Light or heavy and stuff. Or light. I understand. I just can't speak. This is a scary staircase. You know, in like the Victorian era, death by falling down staircases was very common. Especially with like servant quarters, because the stairs up and down like to and from the basement would be so steep and narrow. Not surprising.
Rustling's coming from the barn.
I know it is. I'm busy looting. I'm okay. Physically, I feel very healthy now, but touch starvation is something I really have to get used to. It actually interferes with your mood a lot. No, I totally, yeah. That's absolutely a thing. Honestly, the average staircase here in a Japanese home is super steep. I live in a house that's about 100 years old, and the staircase that goes down to the basement where I am currently does not have handrails. It's just steps. And also, if you're too tall, you bang your head on the ceiling. It's like very claustrophobic. It's a very claustrophobic staircase. Reminds me of when I fell down the stairs this year. I live in a really old Japanese home and the stairwell doesn't even have a light. I didn't see the first step one night and fell to the bottom. Oh my god, that's so scary. I had a friend in Pittsburgh whose stairs felt like I'd fall through them. What is this? Disarm. Oh, they're traps.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Can I arm them again?
One less to worry about.
One less to worry about. No railing either. This whole area is trapped. No clue how you didn't trigger one. I just got lucky, I guess. I'm in the Netherlands and you get ice here. One guy on my mom's street slipped and fell backwards and that was it. Gone. Ooh. No fear. No fear. One fear. Rolled a nat 20 on trap evasion.
One less to worry about.
I guess I'm gonna go around and do this before I fight the thing. I'm getting hungry.
One less to worry about.
I might take
one less to worry about.
Food break after this. Whatever this may be. I think I got all the traps. Have a snacky? I don't think anyone here minds. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. I mind! Oh, there's one.
One less to worry about.
Key required. I got a key right here. That was not the right thing. Oh, it didn't work. Unless I need to be closer.
One less to worry about.
Or I go here. Hello?
Something's not right.
Geralt, you're looking a little rattlesnakey. Oh, there's a tripwire.
It didn't shut itself.
I saw it right before I stepped on it.
Tripped a wire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. A tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. Wire.
I love that he was talking over himself. That's quite a setup. Somebody's paranoid. I love that canonically he's making these observations out loud, yeah. Like a nerd. One less to worry about.
A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow.
Don't suppose it would have to do with that ladder. Optimator.
Might be just long enough to reach that upper level.
That's probably why it's there, Geralt. Doesn't take a detective to figure that one out.
Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Who?
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Them? You know I work alone. Question is, what are you doing here?
Waiting for them. The ones trying to kill me.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
That guy's got a fucking meaty arm. We didn't play 2, just play it cool and act like we know each other.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason.
Just to hear somebody walk into a trap.
Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs
that dude has cauliflower ear.
Past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way.
He seems to like this man.
We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
Can I just...
We'll flail your skin off.
Get out the crossbow. You can't do that now. What do you mean? Why not? There we go. Oh, I guess it really doesn't do anything to them. What do you mean I can't do that now? Alright.
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I fighting? Nobody knows, not even me.
Witch fucker!
What? How'd you miss? The horses did not like that.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scouts. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Terry, hello. Good morning. Roach, stop freaking out. Yeah, this is pretty normal. Light attacks are so much better than heavy. The stun really helps.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
I can't believe you're simping so hard for yours, but not Geralt.
Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Foltest kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aether. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, the guard post didn't.
He was having public sex in a
So
bar?
we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Geralt is a hero, but also has divorced single dad energy. Lots of streamers our age get a little weak in the knees for him. I don't know him yet. I don't know him yet. I'm not sold. I'm not sold yet. What, like we all haven't? Well, you must lead an interesting life. I mean, I guess I shouldn't talk. I've seen things. I've been places. Garrus and Geralt are completely different. Their vibes are so different. I don't think Geralt would be smooth enough to take me on a date and pretend like it's our first date and then like make me dance with him. That's too playful. I think I get the vibe that's too playful for Geralt.
Not so fast, Roach.
You'd be surprised. I know they are, but they're both video game sexy men. I'm all about the vibes. We'll see. Like I said, that you know, I got a lot of game ahead of me to form an opinion of Geralt.
Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I'll just
Another
state
one.
facts as is.
What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Make an exception for you.
I'm kicking ass. Fuck off. That guy's like naked. Oh my god.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vestor showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me.
Curb stomp him.
Time to see Vestor.
Are you just gonna let him bleed
Going
out?
with you.
Sweet. I only played Witcher 1 though, got most of the way through, I think, but didn't finish it. I don't know yet. I'm not sold on Geralt either. Loot! Loot! So sorry, Lewis. R.I.P.
Horsens!
Is there anything interesting to find? Fish! Wowie! Oh, I don't know why I'm picking those up, but okay. I did just increase my carrying capacity.
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy! Horsens!
To sell? Sell the rusty swords?
Damn you!
A broken rake. The broken rake gets me. It's funny.
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive!
Can you shut up
mercy!
so I can loot in peace? God.
Damn Damn you!
A chicken sandwich? Blanket hoodie. I also have a blanket hoodie. I need to, okay, to be real, I wore it so much streaming last winter. And I don't think I washed it. I don't think I ever washed it because it's got Sherpa on the inside and Sherpa goes bad when you wash it. So I procrastinated, but then like spring and summer happened and I forgot about it and now it's winter again. And I'm like, oh God, I need to find that blanket hoodie so I can wash it and use it this winter. Get a grain bar or something blue. We don't know if you get hangry yet. I do get a little hangry. Yeah, but I want to finish this quest first and then I'll do that. I made my fortune through the rusty swords.
Rusty. The rusty swords. I like to touch them.
I got it from Calisor on for Christmas last year. She also bought one for each of the spawn. Oh, are y'all matching? I just have a gray one from Costco.
Damn you! Horsens! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive!
Dude, I don't care. If I haven't cared at this point, you can stop repeating yourself.
Horsens!
That one still has something?
Damn you! Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy! Horsens! Damn you!
Return to Dolores. But where's the one where I gotta follow the guy? This one. Do you get hangry? It's less that I get hangry and more just like I can feel like I need fuel, kind of. And where I just have a moment where I'm like, yeah, I know eating food will fix me. They're all different. Mine is Alice in Wonderland. Bellas has strawberries. AJ's has cats. Jackson has pizza slices. Ooh! Those sound cute. I would maybe go for the strawberry one, I think.
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Oh, I should probably get DeHaunts. Oh, he was right there.
Horsens!
With me, wires kind of get crossed. I just want to lay in bed and rest instead of eating. This guy's still yapping. Yeah, he won't shut it.
Roach.
No,
Vester, Nilfgaardian.
I have the ADHD thing where if I'm not hungry, I don't want to think about food, which makes me terrible at meal planning. And then when I am hungry, I want food immediately. So I grab something like quick and unhealthy. There's no in between. Absolutely no in between. It's either stop or go. I will forget to eat. I don't get like, I guess I do sometimes get hangry. It's mostly just like I cannot ignore my tummy.
From Metner, I think. But
I
he's
forget to drink
hunted and
water,
killed
but I
everywhere
don't
from
forget
the
to
far
eat.
south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear.
Oh my
That's how they
God.
punish deadbeat debtors in the
Remember to stay
Nilfgaardian
hydrated.
underworld.
Quite the career.
Yes, sir. A little stretchy. I get hangry because I forget to eat.
The world to serving the Emperor and his court.
There you go.
Yeah, scum does usually float to the top. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know, but like I said, I've grown real careful.
Fiddle, string, me, ghostly laddie, dance. All stolen coppers, 3. A great feast tonight with.
I like this guy's voice. Hear about the... Oh, am I? Am I here about the job? Okay. I heard forget to drink water and remembered I haven't been drinking any. Drink water! Drink your water!
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard. Devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
My eternal reward.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Nickel and diming the poor peasants. Listen, it gives me the option. I'm not gonna pass it up. However, that's not the one I'm doing right now. We're following Letho. Is it not in this little town? Are we heading out of the town? Okay.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Oh, now you get off your fucking horse. Oh my god.
White wolf.
Oh, I had to take a step forward. Look at this kid. He's a freak.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
Oh.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens.
Okay.
Plug your ears.
Oh. Oh.
What in blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
Yeah, what's that little splinter gonna do, huh? Oh no. Oh no.
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What
Oh.
say you to that?
Did they actually get him?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
No, he's snoring. He's not dead. I heard him snoring.
Pathetic.
Hold on. Hold on. You're so slow with that hammer, bro.
Damn it. Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You gonna carry that beefcake? You carried that, man? I don't believe you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think he died.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vester's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man.
Damn it!
Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
You should have told me!
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Also, dude, I'm sorry to tell you this. You're too recognizable. Even if you faked your own death, I'm sure that people would know who you are. You don't look like a normal person.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
At least he's not too upset about it. Ah! What can I steal in here? You don't look like a normal person. He's a genetic freak. He's not normal. The food in this game looks good. I'd try it. Oh my god. Enhancing armor. Use special armors tables to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants a bonus to your armor trait. Using special grindstones, enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to damage dealt by your weapons. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna take a food break. Let me go find something to eat, and then I'll be back. We'll have a little food break. Go get a snack. I don't know. I don't really know what there is for me, but I'll find something. Anime food looks better. Ever seen Food Wars? The food's so good that everyone's clothes fly off. I could not stand that anime. I watched a little bit of it. I mean, I think it's funny to like look at, but as an anime to watch, I couldn't stand it. You know what I mean? But you know what else though? This is not related to like food or anything, but an anime that I surprisingly really enjoy is Hip Whip Girl Keijo. Have you seen Hip Whip Girl Keijo? Come on. There we go. Have you seen it? The concept is like 90% of the content. The one where they play the ball game with their butts. It's not a ball game. I looked it up just now. It's all swimsuit. It's a sports anime, but the sport is women that have to fight each other on floating platforms, and it's like you have to knock your opponent off, but you can only use your butt and your boobs. And like, it's so funny. It's so funny because it's played entirely straight. It's like, in this universe, this is like a very respected sport, a very highly anticipated sport. And that's what makes it so funny. For some reason, I thought there was a ball. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but boobs and butts. Yeah, I saw a bit of it though. Okay, I'll be right back. and goodbye. Two contradictions at the same time. Somewhere, somehow, under the blue light, summer is ending soon. Painting shadows in the lamplight. There's no truth but what you decide. Can this be true love and goodbye? Two contradictions at the same time. Somewhere, somehow, under the blue light, summer is ending soon. I like that song. A little close. Let me put up my food disclaimer. Food break. Not close enough. Not too close enough. We haven't gone too close enough. I put a pic in general of Keijo I found in the wild many years ago. Let me see. Since you mentioned Keijo, I was visiting Japan when it came out and I had no idea what I was looking at when I saw it, but I had to take the picture. Years later, I learned. That's so funny. You can get it on Blu-ray and DVD. But also, I see your comment. Oh wait, Laveritas. Oh my god. I looked up clips from Rosario Vampire the other day. I remember that anime, yes. Because I really liked that when I was like 16. 16-year-old me was a fucking idiot. The only joke and punchline is, haha, look, it's lewd / panty shots. Yay. I also developed a real dislike towards the oops, I accidentally felt up a boobie. Rosario Vampire is like classic shit. It's like it's so dumb. You know what I really the part that I always remember though is the part where they like stare at each other and the music goes la 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 and they just say their names back and forth. Moka-san. Tsukune. Moka-san. Tsukune. It's so stupid. It's just this massive 4-story ass pic. That sounds about right. I have to wait for my food to cool down. I got a little cheap frozen pot pie. Yeah, Moka-san tsukune. And then the power of boner somehow allows the white bread main character to challenge the elder vampire. Yeah! Not to be that guy with the witch girl, a little young. Characters are tools to tell a story. I'm not gonna get into it. Getting there. I felt left out, so I posted Sleepy Ratto. Iroh? Iroh the Ratto? Oh, little baby. Wow. The tracking really does not like my mouth. I think my light panels that are usually behind my monitor lighting my face, they have been inoperable and I need to fix them because I think that would help my face tracking a bit. 3%? Come on. Come on. You can do better. Iroh the Redo. So cute. That the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Ever thought of calling when you had a few? 'Cause I always do. Love snacks and naps almost as much as the character he's named after. I love Avatar The Last Airbender. Damn, what a good show. Iroh, goated character. Too busy being yours to fall. Ever thought of calling, darling? Old boys are the best, Blue. They mellow out so much. They just want to hang out in your shirt and cuddle because you're a huge warm rat to them. My dream. My dream to be a huge warm rat. Oh, to be a huge warm rat. I had a bad experience having rats, and like I know that it was a bad experience. Like it was avoidable. Cause I got rats from a big box pet store. They were not like handleable. No, pet stores feeders, huh? Well, you know, they don't advertise them as feeders, that's for sure. Probably feeders. Also wear a hoodie backwards to have a little friend pocket. I used to try to do that to my kitty when I was little. They do a shit job at sexing rats as well. Pregnant females is really common. Selling pregnant females is really common, and they get dumped. I did get 2 boys. I got 2 boys. Because I had heard that the boys are more, affectionate. I miss having a kitty. I cannot function without having a cat in my life. Life feels so empty without a cat. Same. How's that? Give you a little more personal space? Boys are very affectionate, girls are always busy. Always having projects to work on, nests to build, and things to shred. I always had pets when I lived with my family, but since moving away, I've never been stationary enough to get one. I guess if you know that your life is gonna be, gonna have a bunch of moving, then it's not, yeah, probably not the best idea. Hopefully you can settle down soon, though. I don't know about you, but I fucking hate moving often. Oh, I like it. I've liked it up to this point, okay. because I like being able to set up a new space. I feel like that part of moving is fun. But having to move often, like every year or even more than that, that sucks. Nobody should have to live like that. I'm at a place now though where I want to live here as long as possible. I'd be happy living most of the rest of my life in this house. Iroh and Sokka came from a breeder, so they were very good. I kind of want them again, but I fear I just might want Iroh back. It's really empty without critters in the house. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Just open your heart to the possibility that, like, every creature is different, just like humans. They all have different personalities. You gotta accept whatever personality comes to you in the little package. Little whiskery package. In your man cave. Oh, sorry, harpy cave. It could be either. It's a bear cave. Bear cave. Iroh didn't like peels. He was a spoiled little baby. Sokka hoovered everything up. It's like the kid you have to cut the crust off the sandwich for. Love a Hoover pup. Though it's a double-edged sword because then you have to be real careful where you let them go outside. Oh. Because they'll eat shit that they're not supposed to. He'd actually hollow out grapes and leave the skin. Birds do that. Like, your wild cousins are eating literal garbage and you're leaving the peel. I have birds. I have birds and they absolutely will eat like the meat of whatever vegetable or fruit you give them and leave the rind. My first dog was a street mix who my fam literally found tied to a tram stop eating out of the trash can, so whenever we walk him, he'd be capable of eating ciggy butts. Oh, trash dog. One dog I know found half a bagel on his route one time. He spent the next 2 years checking the bagel hedge to check if it grew more bagels. That's funny. That wasn't even the worst of it. I conceptually like the idea of parents, but I cannot live with the noise, so it's a non-starter. I simply never recommend them as pets, to be honest. Never. I have them. I do not recommend them. You do have to be a crazy bird person. It is funny, I have two. I have a lovebird and an eclectus parrot. The lovebird is a tiny little guy that is so loud. He squeaks, squeak, squeak, beep, beep, beep all the time. His name is Beepers. The neighbors hear him. My eclectus parrot, quietest bird I've ever seen. If she gets spooked, she'll yelp. But the other noise that she makes, she just kind of goes, huh. Huh. Birds are also really smart and need affection. I'd hand out literal fines for small cages if I could. Yeah. Yeah, they need some very specific care. Home Alone pigeon lady style. I always eat these little pot pies. And I always know that they're gonna hurt my tummy, but I do it anyway. Also, vets will treat rats and birds as exotic, aka charge out the ass for it, yeah. And some vets don't even know what to do with birds. It is recommended to go to like a specialty avian hospital. But then they can just like charge whatever they want. That I'm a writer, your outer shell, your secret insider. I wanna be a provider, your guiding hand, your final decider. That bit of fuel to your fire, stoke your desire. Just let me know that you're mine. I wanna be your provider. I wanna be your provider. I'm waiting and waiting. I'm waiting and waiting. I'm waiting and waiting. Ah! I'm waiting and waiting. Rats are slightly better because hamsters and guinea pigs are a thing. When we had to fatten Iroh up after an infection, we had a hard time having him eat enough because he was still sick. Egg yolk turned out to be the solution. Egg yolk. Yolk him up. He got yoked. Rats is exotic. Bruh, our vet of choice, basically a farm vet, would charge like $10 to remove this unfortunately frequent tumors from a rat. $10? Were they just like on the surface? Just a quick little... Sokka had no such issue and actually had to lose weight because he was a tummy butt. Females are so prone to tumors, and the anesthetic alone was like 80 euros. Females often get mammary tumors. It was a surface one. Foxtrot on my skin now. All right, Blue, I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Elsie. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Hope you sleep well. The worst thing was the judgment. Like, you'd get surgery for one of your buddies, and people would go, why? It's just a rat. I know. People don't understand. People don't understand. Like, just because it's not a cat or a dog. I'm almost done eating. I'm having my last Uncrustable for dessert. My friend is a fish lady. She tells me how even the little betas have their fussy personalities. I had a beta that was like very fun to watch. I love how they like have bedrooms. They're very smart. Fish very much have different personalities. I love that betas have like a bedroom. They pick like a fixture in their tank to either like, they like being inside things, but also I think if I remember right, this one would just like sleep on a shell, like in the cup of a shell, you know, like a bed. Okay. Back to business. I can't give you what you want. Oh fuck, I should have refilled my water bottle. Let me go do that just really quick. Because it is empty. Okay. Water butler. Butler, please. Please bring me my water. I unintentionally gave a Garami I had PTSD when I moved and had to scoop it out to transport. A fish. I don't know what that fish is. It's 3:30 a.m. and the sun is already that bright. What is this? What kind of world is this? Let me get reacquainted with the quests that we're doing. Nilfgaardian, guardian of the Nilf. Let's return to that lady. Where is she? Oh. Oh, she's here. Nice, nice floating sword. Ma'am?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
Dolores quest still? It like branched off to become a different quest. Ew, I don't like hearing that guy retching in the corner. You'd think he'd be done.
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Can you guys do that outside? Jesus Christ. Ah! What was in her house? A man. A big beefy man. Oh, I guess it was completed. I don't remember where that mansion was. I was really hoping to have a quest marker for where it is, but I guess I don't get that. There's a lot of main quests. I could probably be okay doing the main quest. You know what? We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe she could like tell you where the chest is? No? I mean, she just said that it's probably there somewhere. That I need to find it? Luckily this wasn't Witcher 2. Witcher 2 girl would probably go, well, you can pay me in other ways, you know. Wink wink. Oh, really? Experienced lady. Not picking up your pay? Well, okay, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find where it is. I don't remember where it is, and it's not marked anymore as a quest. Where is it? Oh. I think it was this. I thought you were just straight into the main quest. I was going to if I wasn't able to find it. I was like, oh well. I forgot to look for it when we were here anyway. You know, Horizon Zero Dawn is very similar in a lot of ways to this game because like Horizon also has a mechanic that like allows you to see hidden stuff. But it's a different button. In this game, you hold down the left trigger, but in Horizon, you press in the right thumbstick. And I keep trying to press the right thumbstick in for Geralt here. What? That didn't do it? Maybe I was standing too close. Yeah. Oh my god, she's sleeping! Ma'am? Ma'am, did you find your treasure chest? I'll loot your other stuff. Gnomish prankings. Gnomish prankings. You just blew her door open. Good god, that's a heavy sleeper. There's nothing up here. Whoa. Whoa. I did not press the button to make him move. He just kind of slipped on his own. You're rubbing her blind while asleep? What do you even need those books for? I don't know yet, but maybe in the future they'll come in handy. No ladder in here. How do I get up there then? Oh yeah, Blue, we're gonna need gnomish prankings on our Witcher path. Played XCOM recently where you right click to move to a place. Then I picked up Fallout Tactics where right clicking means fire in that direction for no good reason, giving away your position for whatever's nearby. Oh man. Key required. Nope, that won't work. That simply won't do. A white wolf hide. That's cool. Gay acquired or gay required? Yeah, gay required. I have been summoned. This is an outhouse. I need to shit. I have an 0% idea where I'm supposed to be looking. Sturdy barn.
Wonder what door this opens.
Oh, this was the first house I went into. Let me in.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores.
Interesting.
Dolores.
Blue, you're robbing houses? Patrick, you know it! How's it going? I want to examine that little thing.
Something here. A chest.
Yay! It just kind of slid out. Oh, 100 coins. Not bad. Yay, we found it. Okay, now we can be done with Dolores. I'm so fucking done with Dolores. Weird concept if you think about how Blue is playing. Hi, Geralt Witcher. I just blew off your door. I just blew your door off its hinges. Also, I killed a werewolf. Pay up. I need a new head to hang on my horse. Why do we have the griffin head? I don't like it. It's gonna be stinking. It's gonna go bad. Isn't that just most Witchers? I have no idea. That's a trophy and it gives you bonuses? Oops. Hold on a second. I had to clear my throat. It does actually. The griffin head makes it easier to cut off limbs somehow. Nasty. Oh, I should teleport. Yeah. All right. I forgot to ask, what snack? A really shitty little cheapo freezer pot pie.
Rex.
Banquet brand. Shepard?
Shepard.
Rex?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, Garrus, I will, thank you. Oh, thank you. Getting a good itch. Good stuff. That's a good job hydrating. Head scratch. Oh, thank you. I've been rewarded for good behavior.
That's it, Roach.
Yup. I should maybe meditate so that my potions refill. I gotta do dishes again. Why again? I did dishes a few days ago and laundry. Why do things get dirty? I hate that. That's the worst part of existence. It's the constant chores that need to be repeated. I'm not good at them. What a lovely place to have a little meditation. A roach.
Hey, yeah.
Lovely.
Slow now.
Bro arriving at work and finding out you have a toothpaste stain on your shirt, you just want to immediately go home and hide under the bed for being such a failure. No! Maybe that's just me. I've never had a job where that would have mattered. Because the two main jobs I've had, one was at a hardware store where I got dirty anyway, and I wore an apron. And the other one was I got extremely dirty moving boxes. Biodegradable plates and cutlery.
Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Geralt? Moth, hello. Oh, there's enemies. Oops. Get off the horse. Oh god. He bit me!
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Why? I just helped you.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Who are these ice warriors?
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
He's scarred for life. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, dude. Give me that meat. Ice Warriors Doctor Who reference? Oh my god. Are there Ice Warriors in Doctor Who? Oh my god, it must be a Doctor Who reference. If not Doctor Who, then One Piece for sure.
Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
I have a horrible feeling that all the raw meat we're finding is Hendrik. It was the dogs that we killed. Should search his trousers.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Blue.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Geralt, I'm so glad that you talked to yourself. What the fuck's a jerkin? It's a kind of shirt. It's the top the guy was wearing. Not a gherkin, no. Geralt talks to himself and Roach often. Roach is lonely.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Guess I should do some cleaning. Isn't a gherkin a sausage? A jerkin is a type of it's a shirt. It's a piece of clothing. Blue, stop robbing the dead, tortured war victims. Listen, he's dead. He doesn't need it. Ice Warriors, according to the 10th, were a proud and ancient race that built an empire out of snow and ice. They were a species of reptile from Mars? Is that the Doctor Who lore? Well, in we go. Hello. Geralt, please. Demon Lord of Otakus, hello! Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Demons are here to make a deal with the otakus. Possibly. How was stream? What were you doing? Are you playing Witcher? Thanks for the shouty, no problem. My soul's already spoken for. Would you accept a tuna sandwich instead? Cake or death? You were playing Uma Musume? If only Taliesimp were here. Taliesimp was just talking about horses earlier. Strange poster with the knife through her forehead. That's not a good sign.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Have you met the Baron yet? I don't think so. Why is the candle red? Oh.
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Did you read the poster? I have encountered that poster in a different town. We have the plates, the crowns. Should we check if Hendrik has any gold teeth while we're at it?
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Oh yeah, Kira already met? I don't think so. Oh my god, the sounds of like the quests being completed or updated are a bit much. Ah! Ooh! Indeed. Go to the Baron's castle. At Crow's Perch. Will they let me in this time? They are so dramatic. Reminds me of this nice Czech fairy tale movie wherein a boy man is told by his bandit dad. A boy man? told by his bandit dad that he needs to be a bandit, but he very much isn't feeling that career path. So when he finds his first potential robbery victim, he goes, money or life? Super hesitantly, his victim replies, no money, and continues spreading crud on his bread slice. So the youngin asks, what's that? Bro goes, this? Bread with curd. Oh, curd. Not crud. Curd. Bread with curd. And the would-be bandit replies with a gulp, way more enthusiasm. Bread with curd or life? Just had to. Basically 18 years old. What fairy tale / movie is this? Is it a cartoon? It's regularly filmed. Robin Hood, the bootleg version.
Halt! Who goes?
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Seru.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate.
Doesn't count
Sergeant.
much. Numbers don't count much.
Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Ew. He's like, oh, yeah, I get that a lot.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Numbers don't mean shit against someone with save data. Lotrando Azubeja? I probably did not say that good. Bandit name and princess romantic interest name. I see.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
Ew.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
It did not matter what I chose. He cut me off. That's funny.
Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Call me a snifter, good fellow.
No.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here and dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But the horse sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger, though the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's awful. We don't.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
You've lost both.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Oh, it's so bright. Ah!
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ow. Oh! When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs.
That was close. I must leave this place.
She talks to herself too! Nice yellow boots she's got. Yeah, she's looking a little worse for wear. My goodness.
She needs help.
Whoa, what was that? Ciri, you got some powers?
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come. I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Ooh, we get to play as Ciri? Hey, Ciri. I don't have Apple product. That's not true. I have a few. I'm actually using one for my face tracking right now. But I have that voice thing turned off.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Good vocabulary reservoir for a kid. Oh!
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Oh my god. I can't be getting my ass kicked. I don't have health potions.
Look! There's something there.
She's learned for a child.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
No butt. So no butt. We got head though.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this?
What's a little dance for?
Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Marrow? They stole his marrow! No, no! BYOB, bring your own butt. That's what I'm gonna, if I have a party, instead of saying +1, like bring a +1, BYOB, bring your own butt. Bring your own ass. Ass not supplied. Daddy Geralt taught her monologuing. So good to see. The little wiggle, I know.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
Yeah, right, come on.
The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
You could say
Not my father.
You could say
my uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Okay, bye, child. I wonder if I'm actually looting anything. Fell down those dangerous stairs we were talking about, yeah. And then ended up here somehow. What was that? Go, Greta, go. I'm following you. Why do I have to run ahead of you to follow you?
Hear that? Wolves. Hide! Quickly!
I don't, yeah, okay. Fuck off.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
I'm imagining Geralt and the Baron just staring at each other wide-eyed during the flashback. Yeah, they're doing like an Asari mind meld transfer of information.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
That was not hiding! Did you see that child? That's not hiding! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nice.
You really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcopse when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
It catches me off guard every time. Damn, girl, get it. Spy Miki, hello, welcome in.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
He's nicer than I expected him to be. God. Oh!
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
How you liking the game so far, fellow hunter? This is my first time playing. It's pretty okay. Earlier in stream, I was getting frustrated. Now I'm okay. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. He's actually quite the complicated man. Can I say something about the books? Mildly spoiler adjacent, but nothing that upset, I'm sure. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Val. So bright, even your model goes pure white. I know. Why mechanics giving you trouble? Oh, I was having a hard time. How it dumps you at level 3 in this area, and there are no level 3, 4, or 5 quests. It says level 6 and above, and like, I was having a hard time figuring out what to do. And then I was trying to do something that was too hard for me, and I kept dying, and I was getting frustrated. And then I didn't know where to go. I was like, what the fuck? I went to like 2 different towns that I was locked out of. And I was like, please, please, I just want to look at your quest boards. Please. And then I was also frustrated with the tutorial thing is not very clear on a lot of stuff. Like when I look up in the like pause menu how to do things. We lost everyone on a defense mission. We did. You should be good now. Bit of a slow start, but we're going strong from here. Yeah.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? 2 helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
We missed that bit. The Trail of Treats basically means send your kids out in the woods because we can't keep all these children alive. Oh.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Dark fantasy, alright. I love this moment in the books, where because Geralt and the other Witchers have no idea how to raise a crop, let alone a child, what they decide to do is subject her to the horrifying ordeal that is Witcher training, including the getting drugged to develop mutations, abilities, resistances that a Witcher would have, presumably because main Witcher guy just goes, that's part of it, man.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
So when Yennefer, possibly another mage woman person, can't recall, makes her way to the Kaer Morhen and sees how the girl is treated, she scolds all the Witchers for being terrible parents, and they all just hang their heads in shame and agree that she'd probably be better off with her. Oh, I don't know. I get the feeling that that Ciri kind of is a tomboy and likes all that stuff. She doesn't seem to regret the way she was raised.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
You got it, dude?
Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
This is a pretty swanky place. Honestly, I would love to jump into this bed. Look at the... Oh, wow. Such wonderful fabric. It's likely she'd stay with them in Witcher Castle if given a choice. He's a baron, it's true. Okay. I mean, just gonna take all their shit. Okay. If the game doesn't punish me for it, I'm gonna do it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
What painting, Geralt? Oh, this one.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around.
I just googled whether this game is canon or not and found a nice diagram explaining that canon equals books, not canon literally everything else. Andre isn't the biggest fan of games or any kind of adaptation. Witcher 3 sold gangbusters though, so the author gets to kick rocks. I mean, also, wouldn't it had to have been his decision in the first place to like let them make the game, so he can't hate it that much. Sure, Andre loves the money though. I didn't know that it was a book series before it was a video game. It's hard to keep canon consistent unless the creator is personally involved in the process of adaptation. Yeah. Besides, Witcher 3 has a hell of a lot more respect for the source material than the Netflix series does. Isn't the Netflix series good though? If I remember right, people liked that one.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Also hard to keep canon in games with player choice. Not sure how much this branches though. It started out good, but the writers decided, writers decided that they knew better than the source material and they interfered with it so much that Henry Cavill left in protest. Wow. I remember this factoid that he sold the copyright for the game for like thousands one-time payment instead of a percentage of earnings because he expected the games to flop, which they did until 3 arrived on the scene. Fuck. Oh, it is smell-o-vision. Look.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Hey! How am I supposed to follow this trail now? It's been tainted.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
What is this, Geralt Noir? I have been told that is yes. Started sniffing and I just had to crop dust. Evil. Evil, evil man.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Are you responsible, sir? Or are you framed?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with
I'm
this
off
Peller.
to see the
Fair
pillar.
warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I think I might be done for today. Let me just get out of the Baron's house. Ooh, I can run now, yay. How far away is this? Yeah. Oh, 7 hours?
That's nice too.
That's not bad. Tired? Yeah. Hang on. What am I doing?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Bam. I got me colors back. They say he axed his father to death and then went insane. The order of events are a little skewed. You could also just adjust your sleep schedule so you could stream later, so I can be there the whole time. That's a thing you could do, you know. I can't start streaming. Okay, actually, this is kind of funny. One of the reasons why I start streaming at 11 p.m. is just to try to make the language of when I stream more like it's so hard to talk about. Like I stream at 11 p.m. I stream at night 11 p.m. instead of being like midnight a.m. I don't know, time is weird. But also I can't start any later. I like to start right about when the rest of my household is in bed. And the Peller is the one the daughter trusts over a stranger? I guess we will see. Get one guide to change the schedule. Yeah, you're lucky there. Not a screamy VTuber. I mean, I am actually. Here's the thing. I have my volume adjusted for streaming so that it's nice and level for you guys. But I do shout and yell, and I sing loud. But I'm in a basement. I'm in the basement. My roommates, at least when they're sleeping, they don't hear me. When they're in their bedrooms. If they're hanging out in the living room, they can hear me, but it doesn't bother them. Merely a singing one. Yeah. Basement. I love this house. I love this house so much. It's got a finished basement only because I guess the previous tenant, he lived here for like 15 years, and he actually is the reason why the basement got finished, because he was a drummer. So he had his drum kit down here. That's where he would practice and stuff. I've been meaning to ask, think you can feed us today? I had to take a bite out of Valor and I'm getting a little stir crazy in the basement now. No, sorry. You know, I do actually, I can imagine exactly where you guys are. There's the way, because this is an old house, every nook and cranny is used for storage. So it's in the basement. There's a room. So you open a door to go into the room. Then there's a closet. You open the door to get into the closet. Then there's another door in the closet that opens to a room where the gas heater, the furnace is, and also the water heater. And then in that room, there's another little shabby door that you open that is storage underneath the basement stairs. Underneath the staircase. It's like a little maze. Drummers are the best. I love your house already. It's cool. I love this house. I went through the trash can a few times already. It's just crumpled up half-finished fanfics of Blue and Garrus most of the time. I don't like self-insert. I want to see Garrus and Shepard happy together. I want to see them happy together. That's good enough. Feast on the smut. Edible enough. One thing that absolutely I cannot stand is wet paper. The texture and idea of wet paper makes me nauseous. Like if you go to a restaurant and you get a straw for your drink and you take the paper off the straw and the paper sits on the table and then somebody, like, the condensation of the water leaves a little ring and the paper from the straw gets wet. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare to me. Girl, autism is weird, man. Just the weirdest, most specific icks. I'm hesitant to say that I am autistic because I don't know. I'm more likely ADHD, but they're so comorbid, or they have very similar things. You are a VTuber? What are you saying, huh? What are you saying? That I'm a creative, beautiful individual that shares my heart with strangers on the internet. How many neurotypical VTubers are there? Maybe a few in Hollow? Your description of the maze reminds me of this amazing place, literally named Amazing Chovna? Chayovna? Almost? Were they allowed indoor smoking or of whatever? So the smoking area was behind like 3 sets of various hidden doors. Oh. Then they moved and lost the maze part. Chayovna? Chayovna. It's so cool y'all are around the world and can teach me words that I won't remember, but it's fun in the moment. Tea place and check. Ooh. Oh, chai? Like chai? Chai just means tea. Yes. I know that chai is like a specific tea, but also it literally just translates to tea. But English doesn't. Colonial ass language. Fun fact, stop me if I get to be too much. No, go ahead. I was just in the mod view for the Twitch chat, there was like some notifications to look at, and one of them was from somebody timing somebody out, and I forgot that it was Beaver timing out Taliesimp for for a joke. I asked Blue what language she would pick if she could learn it immediately, and she picked Japanese like a dweeb. I want to be able to go there. Japanese base, you heathen. I want to go there and understand and be able to communicate. Maybe one day. You talking to Deep Blue Safety? Is it always the same? Do you wish that you loved me? it's a bitch to learn, but it's doable. I have seen multiple people say, like, native Japanese speakers say that if you are going to go to Japan and like try to communicate as an English speaker, please, like, don't, it might feel weird, but please, like, it makes it easier for us to understand if you like do the accent. These people are like, please, like, do the accent. It makes it easier for us to understand the words you're trying to say. And I think that's funny. I think about that a lot because it is that weird line of like, is this accent that I'm trying to do racist, or is it like how I should be trying to speak? You know? Like, I feel like that's an important conversation to have, because language is much more better understood in the, like, in the context of the accent that it's spoken in, you know? But it can feel like super weird, like taboo. Yeah, absolutely. Pronouncing English words wrong and you go from unintelligible to conversational pretty quick. Yeah. We can turn into different people. It's getting harder to be. Do you wish that you loved me? Dutch culture is funny when it comes to different languages. When someone would say that they were trying to learn Dutch, we'd go, why? More fun joke than fact about how when the Romans and the Germanic people first met, the Romans asked, what's this river called? So the barbarian answered, river in Germanic. So they continue to meet another river. So the Roman again asks, what's this river called? Barbarian asks, river. And then the Roman turns to his Roman friends and says, motherfuckers named all the rivers the same shit. The motherfuckers don't know what a river is. English? English? No. Englishu? English? Englishu? There was a minute where I was like watching a bunch of travel videos and hang on. Let me change my stream info. I'll hang out for a bit. I was done playing Witcher, but I have maybe a little bit of more social energy. The ending you is essential. Chase the curving of the coastline, the St. Lucia cliffside. We'll stay here for the night. Remember you said everything has its place. I think it's like a rule in Japanese that a word or maybe syllable can never end with a consonant. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea. Something that's really hard for me with Japanese like words and names and stuff is understanding where the what's the word? The emphasis. Where does the emphasis in these words go? That's what I struggle with Japanese words. Other than the letter N, every consonant has a vowel after it. Interesting. Itadakimasu? Por favor? No. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. I know random phrases that won't get me very far. That means apology, yeah. Like, excuse me, I think. I've picked up some shit from One Piece, but I'm never sure. Do you watch it dubbed or subbed? Normally. Unless the phrase is Mugiwara, subbed. Fuck dubs. Yo, sometimes the dub is pretty good. Oh, it means straw hat. You know what dub is actually really good? Is Frieren. Frieren's dub is really good. It's just like really subdued. It's really like subdued and natural sounding, which I enjoy. One of the reasons why I have a hard time with anime is if it's too much all the time, either subbed or dubbed. You know, where it's just like anime stuff happening. Whoa! I can't stand it. I can't handle it. Sometimes really a dub can be better, like Ghost Stories, isn't it? I remember reading somewhere, didn't they like the English version so much that they redubbed it in Japanese with the English words, like with the English script? Didn't they like retranslate it because they thought it was funnier and better than what it was originally? Did they? I need to watch that if they did. I feel like I read that somewhere, but I don't know if it's true or not. Instagram reels are now suggesting me reels of bleeding out spots. What? It gives them a rating out of 10? Oh, when it sounds performative, it's awful. Yeah. Half the reason for my dub hate do be the way that it usually feels extremely disconnected from what you see. I mean, like, that's both dubs and subs. When it's just like too much all the time, that's kind of one reason why I don't watch that much anime. The original Japanese version was so bad that they let the English writers do pretty much anything they wanted. Just had to keep the characters' names. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of just threw the script out the window and just like let the voice actors just do whatever they wanted. Which was just like be stupid. Like Snowy Hilltops, Forest Lakes, spots to bleed out for after the princess escapes the big bad on the horse. You know? Like you're like a good spot to go out with a bang after you fulfilled your hero's duty. Yeah. Are we aware of Kiki's Delivery Service dub controversy? No. I also have never seen Kiki's Delivery Service. Not really a controversy, but the dub is just awful. Disney dubs the Ghibli movies, right? Me neither. CJ has a vid on it. Oh. One of my faves. Like, Blue, if you were bleeding out after saving your husband, better to have a good view, right? Disney ruined that movie? Interesting. Because they did good. They do good on the other ones, like Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away. Those are the only two that I've... Well, that's not true. I've seen other Ghibli movies. Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away are my two favorites. I actually think I like Princess Mononoke more than Spirited Away. Oh, but also Nausicaa. I really liked Nausicaa, and Nausicaa does just feel like the same story as Princess Mononoke, but like more sci-fi. Watch the vid, it's 1 hour and explains how this is a thing so well. Instagram algorithms are like, the masculine urge should die in a last stand. Like, I don't even know the movie and I'm 100% in agreement. Oh, that's fair. There's a lot of stuff where it's like I have knowledge of, even though I've never seen the movie, just because I like watching video essays. I love deconstructions of stuff. Watching people talk about movies. Hell yeah. A lot of horror movies that I'm like aware of that I would never watch, but I've watched videos on them. Laveritas, what you're saying reminds me of Mass Effect 3 in the Citadel at the very end with Anderson. Please stay with me. Oh. Exactly, bleeding out in the Citadel ASMR. Is Blue a scaredy cat? Not necessarily, but there are things. It's not that I'm scared, it's that there are certain themes in horror movies that like disturb me in a not fun way. And it usually has to do like very specifically with like human cruelty and just like standing by and watching it happen. Like very specifically, I will never watch Midsummer. I don't know if you know what Midsummer's about, but I won't watch it. Not because I'm like, ooh, it's so scary, but because it like disturbs me deeply in a way that I don't find entertaining. Like sacrifice stuff like that like disturbs me in my marrow. Bruh, Wolfette literally came into my room just to fart. Dog farts. I've actually never had a dog. Like when I was so human cruelty do be viscerally disgusting. Yeah. I had nightmares as a kid of like stuff happening to me in my dream and then my parents just kind of standing by and watching it happen and like not helping me. There's something very deeply psychological about that. I'm good with it now, but I grew up Protestant, so devil stuff and demon stuff generally disturbed me because I believed it was real. Not the movie, but the thing. Now the most scary thing is how horrible humans can be to each other. Yeah. Damn, that's awful. I mean, it's just a dream. It's just a dream, right? But sometimes dreams, you know, they're formations of real life worries. I grew up, I don't know, you know, life's complicated. It's like, I love my mom and I think she did the best she could, but there were a lot of times where she had depression and was just in bed all the time, and I was an only child, and a lot of time to entertain myself. A lot of mom sleeping, dad at work, me alone, like just the way you live while alive, no biggie. What? While asleep? Oh. Just the way you live while asleep? For comparison, last night I had a dream that I found a hamster outside. It came to me, I took it in, and was trying to figure out what good temperature was for a room with hamster. Did you figure it out? Did you get your buddy all cozy? You can banter pretty good for an only child. Good job. I learned to talk eventually. On a serious note, I'm sorry. I know that we might both tell ourselves, well, at least we had both parental figures and others have it worse. But your possible hurt is real. Yeah. Yeah. Life is complicated. I think I found the Goldilocks temp, thank goodness. I don't really know just how I learned to banter. What, by getting bullied? What? Yes? I got bullied. My bullying was always kind of strange though. Like, I'm the oldest of three sisters. Bullying and fighting is mandatory with siblings, especially if it's just sons. Youngest of three sons. Oof, sorry. Huh. Well, I was bullied in school for not conforming to societal norms. AKA, I've always been kind of a masculine-ish weirdo, and children don't like when people are different. I've always been a tomboy. I've always been, like, tall and broad-shouldered. I've always had short hair. That's not true. I had long hair when I was a little kid, and then, like, in middle school I cut it off and was short for a very long time. I got picked on because I was small for a Dutch guy and I was a nerd who liked games. Kids can be cruel too if you're masculine or feminine. Oh, if you're too masculine or feminine for your gender, right? Yeah. Or if you stand out in any way. I also never had that thing. I never had that thing where I was like, oh, I'm being bullied. I don't fit in. I need to figure out how to fit in. I never had that. I was just always like, oh, I'm being bullied. Like, that sucks. Anyway, I'll continue being myself. Those people suck. But I definitely got the are you a boy or a girl? Or like I remember one time this older kid said that I looked like Sloth from the Goonies, because I have a droopy eye. I've always had a droopy eye. You can kind of see it sometimes in the tracking. It's weird how quickly the habit develops in a child to look for differences to pick on. Kind of jello. I always was trying to fit in. I don't know. You know, my mom tells me that I was like born like as myself and was always very like firm in who that was. Like if I wanted to do something, nothing was going to stop me. You couldn't change my mind. I liked what I liked. I didn't like what I didn't like. I'll be on the lookout for the droop moment then. I think you can notice it, like, because, I mean, it's hard for me to replicate. I can't do it, like, on purpose. But if you see my eyes blinking at different times, I think it's probably because my droopy eye closes faster, you know, than the other one. As a guy, I'm just glad I'm big. I had just one time where someone started to pick on me, but I just stood up and that was enough to end it. That's nice, I think. I wish I could have intimidated people with my size. My mom thought I had autism because I spent most of my time alone with games, Legos, and my rats. I wasn't autistic. I just didn't have any friends. Eventually I did, luckily, but always with the weird kid. Honestly, I love that. I also made friends with the weirdos. Being shorter as a guy is rough. Tallest people in the world and all. Most of my friends were with the weird kids. Weird kid and weird kid's friends always turn out the best people I find. Yeah, I agree. I, growing up, very often would only have like 1 or 2 close friends in any given school year. And they were almost always boys. I've never been one to walk alone. I've always been scared to try. One of my very, very best friends in like early grade school, I miss him a lot to this day. We've been out of touch for an extremely long amount of time. But I think about him often. He actually was the reason I got into Bionicle, because he brought Bionicles to school and then let me borrow one. And then when I went over to his house, we would play with them. I miss that guy. I would love to reconnect somehow. He makes little rooms with twigs because he... Wait. Oh, the friend that you made. He made little brooms with twigs because he treated them as finger skateboards, and he liked Harry Potter, but he's nice to me. And his mom lets him have toys with guns, and my mom didn't. Bionicles were the best. I love my Bionicles. I'm among the right people. I'm among the right people. Did you guys... So my favorite thing, I collected the toys. I have a collection of around 70 of them, I think. I still have them. Did you guys ever read the books? Because that was my favorite part, was reading the books. You liked the blue one? Actually, the blue Bow-Rock was my first Bionicle. It is still one of my favorite sets. Slowly backs away looking for the exits. Too late, pal, you're here. You're here and you're not going anywhere. I wanted all of them, but I only ever got a few. It was all I ever asked for, all I ever wanted for birthdays, for Christmas, just on trips. I would like go with my dad to the grocery to Fred Meyer, and Fred Meyer had a toy aisle, and that was what I wanted. I wanted a Bionicle. Yeah, best believe you're in Bionicle fan stream, son. Wait, what? What, Sarah? You best believe you're in Bionicle fan stream, son. You're in one. What? Do you mean Dream? Do you mean Dream? The Dream? The Dream? I got Bionicle once for Christmas. No idea why, because it was never like an interest of mine. Can I have it? It's a mangled quote from Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, I can picture that part where Barbossa is saying shit like that, but I can't read your sentence. But also, like, I thought you didn't misread, I did. There's a very common thing that Bionicle fans experience where they have a dream that Bionicle is back on the shelves in the store, and then they wake up and realize it was a dream. It's the dream, the Bionicle dream. People will post on the subreddit like, it happened to me. I had the dream. I love common phenomenon like that. Did anybody else go to BZ Power? BZ Power, is it .net or .com? I don't remember. BZPower.com, I think. It was Bionicle's own power.com. It was the fan forum. That was my first foray into the internet. Gotta read those books now. The Bionicle ones? They're definitely for children. I have tried to read them again in recent years. I'm so nostalgic for them, but also, oh my god, they're quite young, you know what I mean? But the lore is still really good. The lore is excellent. It's just that the books are written for like children. Also, slight anecdote. That Christmas, the Bionicle was actually labeled as a present for my mom, and one of mine was a tea set, kettle and cups and shit, so we just assumed someone fucked up and swapped. Would you have rather had the kettle and teacups? I mean, I get it. I can't imagine the books were for adults. No. But I also, here's the thing though, is that like, it was, there's other children's media, right? Like other children's books that are written maybe a little bit more thoughtfully. I don't know how else to say it. How thick is Bionicle lore? It's a lot, Val. It's so much. It's so much. I was happy enough with a giant robot. Is that what they are? Yes, no. They're biomechanical. So they're like living robots. Amazing. There's so much more Bionicle than I realized. My favorite arc was the, I forget what years, but it was the Metru Nui arc with the Toa Metru. And then like specifically my very favorite is when they lose the city and then the spiders invade, the Viscerac invade, and they get captured trying to come back to the city. They get captured and they get caught by the spiders and they get venom injected into them and they turn into like monsters essentially. And like not only do they have hideous monstrous figures, but also their minds are slipping. Their minds are slowly becoming more bestial and they have to find a cure. They have to find a cure before they lose themselves. That was my favorite arc. Like a cyborg almost, except not biological base, more like a meld of wet brain and dry brain. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of unexplained. It's not explained in that much detail like that. They're not robots, but they're not like fleshy. They're biomechanical. I don't know. They are constructs. But that's the deep lore. Just some alien shit. Honestly, yeah, just some alien shit, yeah. I got way too deep into the lore and loved the first Bionicle movie. I do too. So I named my cat Takua. I named my cat Takua very specifically because in the first Bionicle movie, Jala, one of the characters, he's looking for his friend Takua at the beginning, and he's just like wandering around going, Takua, Takua. And I was like, I'm gonna name my cat that because that's what looking for your cat is like. You named your cat after, oh my god, yeah, that's adorable. They had Bionicle toothbrushes. Yeah, they had Bionicle everything. So, wait, are they made? Like, created on purpose by another being? Yes. Yes. Kind of, yes. Do you want me to spoil, like, the big reveal? Like, the big, like, climactic reveal that they were sitting on? Like, Lego was sitting on this reveal since the beginning. And they waited, like, 7 or 8, 9 years? I forget how long for this reveal. So the first arc, the first story arc takes place on an island called Mata Nui, and it's just like a tropical island, but it's like, it's kind of strange because it's a very natural island, but these like robot people are living on it, right? It's kind of weird, kind of like maybe they don't belong there. And then from there we learn about a city that's like beneath the surface of the island. And so that's when like the whole nother arc takes place. Actually, I take that back. The arc that happens in the city below is a flashback. It happened in the past. But anyway, so they learn so like there's an island on the surface of the planet, and then they learn about the one below, and they're like, oh my gosh, like what's up with this? And so much story happens, and they find more islands both above and below, and they're like, what the heck is all this? And the oh, it's so hard to talk about. There's so much. The Bionicles, okay, the Matoran and the Turaga, they're like the normal people. The Matoran are like the people of the island. They're the normal people. And the Turaga are the elders. And the Turaga know what's up, but they won't, they're keeping secrets. And they all worship a god called Matanui, which is why the island is named Matanui. And there's like this whole like mythos of like Matanui's brother Makuta struck him down, and now Matanui's in a deep slumber, never to awaken, and Makuta is spreading his shadows, and etc., etc. And anyway, so the big reveal at the end is that this entire time everything has been taken place in and on the body of a giant robot. And like the giant robot is Matanui, and they do finally, one of the characters sacrifices himself to wake Matanui up. It's one of the very few actual character deaths. One of the characters sacrifices himself to wake the Great Spirit, and he rises, and like, it's wild. That reveal was wild because you look back at the very beginning and they hinted at it. But like, also what's really cool about it is that I guess the whole reason, like the entire story of Bionicle is like inspired by, I think his name is Christian Faber. Christian Faber like came up with the idea because he had cancer. He had cancer and he was taking these pills to fight the cancer, and these pills would make him feel awful, but to cheer himself up about it, he would like retreat into his imagination, and he would be like, yes, I'm taking these pills. Each pill is a warrior that's gonna go fight the evil in my body. And so when the heroes, so like Bionicle is like literally an allegory for that, because everything is taking place inside a giant body, and the Matoran are like are just like cells in the body, and the Toa, the heroes arrive on the shoreline in canisters, aka the pills, and they fight Makuta, aka the cancer, and like crazy. I wasn't reading chat. I want to catch up. Hold on. I thought the Rakshi were the coolest thing ever. The Sons of Makuta. Those sets, the Rakshi sets were so fun. And the Borak with the Borak with the headbutt heads, those are fun too. Yeah, any of the sets that had like moving gears and stuff for action movement was always so fun. Basically, the first movie was Lord of the Rings for kids. The Rakshi hunting down two small Bionicle who are taking the MacGuffin to Mordor. I mean, the other place. It's kind of that. Yeah, kind of. But actually, the first movie is more about like self-discovery and the fact that they actually did not have to go across the island if Takua had just realized that he was the hero all along. They thought that they were journeying to find a seventh Toa. So they were like journeying all across the island to find the seventh Toa, because there's 6 of them, and then they got like a prophecy that there's a 7th one. And Takua's like, I'm just a chronicler. I just write stories. I guess I'll be sent on this journey. I'll be sent on this journey to find the 7th Toa. And they go all across the island only to find out that Takua was the 7th Toa all along. He just needed to accept his destiny. Sounds insane to watch as a kid. But here's the thing. Val, here's the thing. This story was parted to you. You had to put the puzzle pieces together. You had to pick up the crumbs. You had to search for it because this story was told in like so every single different form you can think of. They put out flash animations. They put out little flash games on their website that told part of the story. They put out the books. They put out comics. There was web serials that you could only read for like a little amount of time on the website. The toys themselves, the games they had. Well, the games were more of an accessory. The PS2 games and the Game Boy games didn't really continue the story, and in fact, they're very like not canon. Especially Bionicle Heroes. Bionicle Heroes is absolutely not canon. You know how Lego just makes video games of properties? I feel like Bionicle Heroes is just like the Bionicle version of a Lego game, if that makes sense. It's just silly. And it has nothing to do with canon because they have characters in it. They have enemies in it that like never existed at the same time or in the same story. It's kind of like it would be like seeing like Pyramid Head in Resident Evil, like that kind of thing. Yeah, this is what we would get really excited about and bullied for liking. Yes! Laveritas, yes, and I've always been this way. I like what I like, and I like it passionately. And I'm not going to apologize for that. The power was in you all along. Then Takua put the mask on over his mask, and Kid Me was confused by that. Double mask? They kind of just combine. I'm so damn tired, but I'm in Bionicle research mode now. Let me see if I can find the website. The community has made a like exhaustive collection archive website of like every piece of Bionicle media, including stuff that you would think got lost. But they have it. Let me see if I can remember where it is. It's like is it? Oh, Biomedia Project. Is this it? Here we go. The Biomedia Project. But there's another website that has like everything in chronological order. So it's got like combination of like the web serials and the books and the comics, but it's like all in reading order. Let me see if I can find that. Aha! Here we go. It's called The Great Archives. Lego games are peak nostalgia for me, especially Rock Raiders and Lego Island 2. Lego Racer. Because they were €3 in the bargain bin, and I devoured that shit. That's so cute. I've never really been into the Lego games. I like, okay, I really appreciate Lego humor, but I've just like not, I don't know why playing the Lego games is not my favorite. But there is something about the humor in them that's nice. Funny how a game is a perfect place for a shit ton of story, and that's where the non-canon stuff is. Yeah. Kind of disappointing. Not the discussion I thought I'd be having today. This is great. I love talking about Bionicle. Maybe not sure about Girl Autism Blue. This firm believer that games are the greatest storytelling media ever. It certainly can be. So on BZ Power, the Bionicle forum, the author of the books, Greg, he had an account and he would like interact with the fan base very frequently, and I think actually the fan base like influenced some of the story, which I think also was wild. Greg. My mom even allowed Bionicles because they don't have guns. Well, they did later. Later Bionicles had like things that you could shoot. I remember this comic panel that's 23 years old. Like, you're all on the first name basis with him. I mean, it's not that. It's that his last name, I'm never sure how to pronounce. I think it's Farshti. It's kind of a strange last name, so I'll just call him Greg. The Paraka, peak for shooting at your sister once and losing immediately. But even after that, the Fantoka. The Fantoka had like fucking revolver guns. I didn't like the shooters that the Paraka had. Those shooters were kind of ass. I gotta go to bed. Good night, Malaria Man. May you have sweet, sweet Bionicle dreams. Now I'm just thinking about Bionicle. The masks just kind of like unexplainedly like can merge with each other. There's kind of like weird magical objects that they all have powers you can tap into, but you don't have to like physically swap them out if you like need one mask with one power and then another mask with another power. They kind of just exist on you then. He ate the sick devil fruit. Now his body is mosquitoes. I know about the fruits. I know about the fruits and why Luffy is like a Laffy Taffy. I watched the first couple of episodes of the live action One Piece Netflix show. Laffy Taffy. We had to keep the rats away from the plastic though. Toa Tahu had a nibble out of his foot. Oh no. The worst. There's like a specific color of plastic that some of the pieces were made out of that was notorious for breaking. It's like specifically lime green, the lime green Bionicle pieces. And I did actually, I was playing with my cousins with my Bionicles, with our Bionicles, and my cousin had this like fancy Barbie mansion, and we were playing with the Bionicles in the Barbie mansion, and I made my guy jump out of the second story window, but which was only like 1.5 feet off the ground, right? Because it's a dollhouse. But he jumped out the window and his leg snapped, like the plastic broke, because it was that lime green plastic. Actually, he's rubber. The little masks for the Borak would lose all the time as well. The Karana, I forget, between the Borak and the Rakshi, they had Karana and Karada. I think the ones with the T, the Karada is for the Rakshi, and the Karana are what was in the Borak. So the Borak are not sentient machines. They are just like machines with a brain that drives them. And so the Krana in the Bohrok is the actual brain of it, and it can fling its brain onto your face, and if it attaches to your face, the Krana then controls you. And that actually happens to one of the Toa in like the first series. He gets overtaken by a Krana, and then like there's a very dramatic part where he has to like one of the other Toa has to fight him, and they're like, brother Liwa, please come back to us. You're not like this. This isn't you. Fight it. Fight the evil. I love storylines like that, where it's like they're corrupted, and then their friends have to fight them. And at one point they started selling like gacha versions with golden Toa masks. You'd believe I spent all my allowance on that shit. Sometimes I see people on r/Bionicle post, they're like, oh yeah, I was one of the people that found one of the golden masks or whatever. The Roxy had the little worms. Yeah. Pieces of Makuta. Just like Tahu gets the scratch in the mask by one of the Roxy. Yeah. Fire consumes all. Fire has no brothers. Fire has no brothers. Fire consumes all. And then they fight him. Oh my god, we both remember. Listen, I watched all 3 of the Bionicle movies so much over and over that I could probably recite. I mean, I used to be able to recite all of them word for word, beginning to end. Now I'm out of practice, but we're so cringe. There's a reason why I have the tag, but also kill the part of you that cringes. Kill the part of you that cringes. Man, Toa Kopaka was so cool. Kopaka's the GOAT. Makuta, aka Not Sauron, was the coolest villain. My favorite Kopaka was the stoic bad boy. Yep. My favorite villain in the entirety of Bionicle was Rudaka. I feel like she is the most evil. She's the most evil and conniving. And she set it up so even like she planned, obviously she wanted to win, but even if she didn't win, like if she lost a battle, she would still come out on top somehow, which is just like very smart. Because of course the good guys are gonna fight you. You might as well have a contingency plan that fucks them over. And she did. Indeed she did. Liwa was just kind of weirdly childish. The Air Toa are always my favorite. Liwa and Matau. Matau was my favorite. Suppress, not kill. The cringe is a useful reflex when it's telling you that being cruel or standing by witnessing cruelty is cringe. Yeah, that's a different kind of cringe reaction though. I mean, I definitely mean more about the one that cringes about passion and interests. Same reflex. Pohatu was the nice guy, Tahu was the proud boy, and Gali's character was girl. I know! Yeah, unfortunately they did do that. They did just have girl character. They had, in fact, entire girl sect. All the blue ones were girls. And they were the only girls. Only 1 out of the 6 elements could be girl, and it was water, of course. And then fucking Greg out there, Greg Farshti being like, love is not canon. Yeah, right, love is not canon, Greg. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're telling me love isn't canon when like the very first Bionicle game that they put on the website has like 2 characters that are in love? Come on. They just don't sexually reproduce. That's fine. You can love. You can love without sex. It's fine. I think they were just afraid to have the implication of sex in a Lego property. Also, the Toa absolutely get their asses kicked by the Rakshi. That made me mad as a Toa fanboy. Oh my god, Blue, not the robot romance arcs. They're allowed to love! I think the argument to be made for love not being canon is that, like, I guess there is something to be said about if a species does not sexually reproduce, then, like, biologically, what is the point of love? But also, just let it be canon. Do you remember the girl Matoran? Yeah, Holly. Holly from the movie, you mean? You know she became a Toa later? She actually, one of her Toa forms is like one of my favorite sets. Oh, she did? Yeah. A lot of the Matoran ended up becoming Toa later. That was the Voya Nui arc. They were Toa Ignika. It was the same time as the Piraka. They were fighting the Piraka on Voya Nui. Holly and Jala and Matoro Nika? The Toa Ignika. Like Ignite. The Sun God One Piece reference. Oh my goodness. Not quite. There's also one character named Vezin who went absolutely crazy because he somehow got fused with the Mask of Life, which is like the most powerful mask. It fused to him and it made him insane. That one where the models got really extra, where they had like weird rubbery masks and like no face. I didn't like them as much. Also, that was about the time when the sets were becoming like so samey and boring kind of. But if there's a guy on YouTube that has a 9-hour-long Bionicle lore video, and I watched the whole thing. I watched the whole thing in one sitting one time. I do, honestly, I kind of think he was too thorough. I do think that he was too thorough and he touched on some stuff that you didn't need to, and like, also he repeated a bunch. That's probably why it's 9 hours. It could have been shorter. That's where I kind of checked out, because here the Piraka starts out with Piraka were a group of 6 Skakti that had separated themselves from the Dark Hunters. The what now? The Dark Hunters! Ooh, the Dark Hunters are a very fascinating sect, a fascinating group. They're, you know what? I kind of do forget that lore a bit. But they're just a gang of evil guys. But did you ever watch the second movie? Because Nadiki and Kreka were Dark Hunters. And they're in the movie. Also, Rudaka in Sidorak, I think. If not in the Dark Hunters, then they were acquainted. No, I couldn't afford video games, sadly, just the first one. Well, there's more lore for you to look into. There was also the Toa Dark Hunter War that happened in the way past. And oh my gosh, one of my, like, I would say actually the first fan fiction I ever read was somebody's Toa Dark Hunter War fanfic, because it's not like, it's just mentioned lore, it's not fleshed out lore, so they seized it by the horns and wrote their whole own thing. But in canon, it was like there was a siege on Metru Nui and the Dark Hunters were attacking, and they had to call Toa from like across the realms to come fight all at once. There's so much to Bionicle, guys. There's so much. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. I should probably get off. Anyway, do your homework. I'm looking through it now. It has timelines and everything. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, I do need to go. I need to pee, so that's my that's my time limit. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Fine, how dare you? Be back tomorrow. Yep, same bird time, same bird place. Tomorrow for more nerdy shenanigans. Happy EBs, you too. I'll see y'all next time. As I always like to say, treat yourselves with kindness and tell your friends you love them. And we'll be back with more Witcher, and you'll expect a quiz. Expect a Bionicle quiz. Oh, good night, Sarah. All right, folks. See you later.